Hello! Welcome in. Simple says, I finished the main... Oh, there's the music. I was wondering where the music was at. Where the music was at. It's dark in here as well. So, Slipper says, I finished the main story of Dawn Trail today, and I saw Deadpool and Wolverine. Did you get the cat... Were you able to get the cat girls back their sacred margarita mix? I have no idea what the story is going on in Dawn Trail, but I'm going to imagine that it's like... You're just going on a beach vacation as the Warrior of Light, and then either A, you do like a bunch of small stuff to make sure that the resort's running well, or B, some evil overlord is also taking their vacation on the beach at the same time you are, and must fight the evil overlord to secure the one reservation spot at the resort you're going to. Sleeper says, Deadpool Wolverine is probably the most fun I've had in a movie since Spider-Man No Way Home. I've been hearing like very mixed things about it. I think Deadpool and Wolverine seems like one of those things where if you like it's not going to change your opinion. If you were excited to see it or interested to see it, if you're excited to see it, you're likely going to enjoy it. And if you weren't excited to see it, you aren't going to enjoy it. Because like all the people I've seen who didn't like Deadpool versus Wolverine were people who I think were people who I kind of people I know who kind of weren't excited for it to begin with, or like weren't excited for it to begin with. So this, funnily enough, Dawn Trail is very FF9 inspired, bro. Good. Does that mean that each of the expansions for Final Fantasy 14 is inspired by is based off a different Final Fantasy game, or is it like not the expansions but like sections in the game, like sections in the base game and sections in the expansions? Oh, and speaking of Final Fantasy, yay! I'm back to Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Hooray! We're back to the high definition models of everyone. Right after I've now gotten the high definition version, high def. Well, I wouldn't say high definition version because call it the high definition version might be rude. The new version of the Tifa emote. I had to remember what I was doing. I was like, okay, let me just. I unpaused the game. I was like, all right, then let me go. Now let me go. I forgot what I was doing. Like I just unpaused the game and was about to and took a step and was like, what was I doing? Oh, something. Let's see, Sector 7 slums. Chadley's report. I guess let me talk to Chadley. Oh, that guy, whoever that was, they're feeling it. Slip says, the various ones take clear inspiration for sure. Like Heaven's Sword has clear FF6 inspiration toward the end, and Realm Reborn has FF3 inspiration for the raids in the post-story. Slip says, you were doing side quests to unlock a special secret scene with Tifa. Okay, I know I was doing now I remember that I was doing side quests. I didn't remember that I was doing I didn't know that I was doing them for a special secret scene with Tifa, but now that I know that there is a special secret scene with Tifa, I will do them for a special secret scene with Tifa. I pulled up the game and immediately paused the menu, and I immediately paused the menu, and then of course see the menu image of Tifa, and just had to start fanning myself. So that I did not faint.
Please set the orb of assessed materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Have I set it to my... let me check my materia. Sleeper says, the scenes here get you special scene with Tifa, and later on there are ones that give you unique dialogue with Aerith. If that is the case, then I will do, yeah, I'll definitely do those. Okay, chakra materia, Okay, he's got assess material, so I'm gonna need to use assess on different enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the assess. Oh wait, maybe if I go out here, I can use assess on enemies. It has been a month. So what's the big sword for? Well, well, I can tell you right. Well, it ain't for locking my door. I can tell you right now.
Hey, Cloud, need your help.
So it says assess and general magic to hit enemies' weaknesses. Gotcha.
Where do you think the damn thing came from, anyway?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back out here and assess.
Keep up the good work, Tifa.
So yeah, I will do some of those side quests to get a special scene with Tifa. I did not know there was one, but I will do them now because I found out there was one. Let's see,
They're nothing.
Compared to us,
oh,
at least.
shoot.
Taken over.
Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember how to do things, because it has been about a month since I last played this. Assess. Assess.
Right.
Where rats? Sleepless says, Chadley has unique materia he can craft for you doing research tasks for him, including a parry materia, which gives the dodge on the equipped character iframes. I need that. Large rats that appear in the slums in search of food. Wearing an alert, they always move in packs. Tactical data not available. Okay. There, yeah.
I got your number.
Gorger. Large bugs found throughout the slums. They always move in swarms, scavenging for food scraps and preying on whatever crosses their path, whether it be a small animal or a human.
See ya.
Oh dear.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember how to do things. Yeah, okay, that's block. So yeah, for only command I should use right now is assess.
Best do it right.
Okay.
See ya.
I'm guessing I need
That's a
to
win.
That should be enough intel for the kid.
return to Chadley. Yes. So is your command listed in the top left corner. Man, returning to this game, I forgot just how freaking blue this game's menus were. This was definitely developed as I was about to say this was definitely developed as a PlayStation game, but I think I actually made that joke on the first stream of this.
You were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Sleep says IE guard, attack, command, menu, etc. To accumulate battle data, intel, and share it with Chadley, who will develop new material that will become available for purchase. Okay. You can ask Chadley to reset weapon upgrades. Though there is a cost, weapons can be upgraded as much time as you like. Assess. Auto cure. Fast cure on severely injured allies up to a set number of times. Will not activate the character does not have enough attribute charges or imp, or if the player is controlling the character. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of those.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports.
Okay, but you're gonna have to. Okay, but it's gonna take us a little bit to do it. Like 200 hours, considering how many games this is gonna be.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Hey,
Oh,
finding cats was very
so you want
special.
more of a challenge, huh?
But battle until the stagger effect. Oh, okay. You talk to him?
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. You've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Not you.
Shinra mutt gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
It's right, which is right next to Junk Street, which is right next to Junk Street and Trash Lane.
Not anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
No, I will actually. Let me set. Let me set. Okay, party. I forgot how I set it to where a certain character is. Oh, battle settings. Okay. Okay, Tifa is currently set as the leader.
The tally of monster slain has been updated.
Alright.
Got new numbers.
Okay,
for
back out
monsters
there.
slain this month. Check 'em out.
You see, it's... Oh, right, that's right. I need to actually, like, manually save. Again, I probably said that... I might be repeating some of the things I said during the first stream of this, because it's like... Because, you know, it's been a month. And a lot's happened in a month. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like... remember constantly to save. All 3 of the past Final Fantasy games I played... Yeah, all 3 of the Final Fantasy, all 3 of the Final Fantasy games I played before this had save points, because, you know, they were older games. So it feels weird. It actually feels kind of weird having a game where I can just save at any time. So it says leader settings only affect when you start combat. As Cloud is your map token for the majority of the game. I kind of figured that. I think I remember that. Anyway.
Don't get yourself hurt.
We'll see. So yeah, I'm going to take my time with this game now that I'm returning to it. I mean, I'm going to try to beat it within a reasonable amount of time, but I'm not going to rush through it. So this has got an ice materia on. No, currently on myself, all I have is about, like, 1 lightning materia, and even then it's pretty low quality. Oh, you meant the characters. Let me check. Okay, lightning, healing, assess. Did I give her them? Chakra, deadly dodge. Okay. Okay, here's my ice one. Let me go ahead and set that. For right now, instead of planning... Yeah, I'm going to wait until I know the characters a little bit more before I start planning out how I want to equip materia to them. Just because... I remember having a little bit of difficulty in kind of figuring out. I remember having a little bit of difficulty in trying to figure... learning the combat system during the first stream of this. Gosh, and yeah, just remembered, yeah, you could just go see... Yeah, I no matter how this game, no matter how I feel about this game, it's always going to be an amazing thing. Just, it's always going to be an amazing thing seeing, like, actually just seeing, like, the giant pizza plate of the upper level sitting above you, kind of just always, like, just oppressively sitting over you, blocking out the sky. So just remember, it's turn-based with a bit of action. Oh. Oh. Just a box. You see where it's at? Okay, I must have missed it. So as you can attack the boxes. Oh. Good. They must have... Good. I just wasn't sure about it because these didn't look like destructible objects. That is... Huh. Okay, it actually just... He just cuts through them and they just kind of lay there in pieces. That is... realistic. It feels weird to have realistic boxes in a Final Fantasy game. Okay, let me just keep moving around. So you can walk through the pieces and they can travel with you. Well, and we'll find some good boxes to carry along with me. Let's see if I can remember. Yeah, he's got sword. He does not have jump though. He's not soldier. He never learned how to jump it. He never soldiers never teaches their warriors how to jump. Dog. I think that's the dog.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Hmm. Damn.
Come on.
Okay, so I need to remember that blocks. Yep. So it's funny because jump is actually the most broken ability in FF7 Crisis Core. That's why Sephiroth was truly Shinra's greatest soldier. He was able to go move past their conditioning and past their training and learn how to jump. And it wasn't even like a big jump. It was just like, he just like managed to jump like 2 feet in the air. But still, all of Shinra was like, what the fuck is this? Human beings are not made to go that high. He does not have wings. No. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I think I should be apologizing there. Okay, let me...
Be
Right.
careful.
Was not checking her health. Yeah, let me...
It's on you. Let me see. Dive kick. Rider kick.
Pour it on.
Gosh, if I can back him into a corner.
Is that it?
No, I need to, like, back him into a corner. Here, let me have him do Blizzard. Okay, got him with that one. Okay, let me try the rider kick again.
Bring it.
Damn it.
Oh, okay. You Cloud, you could have stopped it. So just for shame. For shame. Can't believe you killed Teeth so early into the stream, bro. Okay, let me try... Did I give him? Okay, I gave him Human. There. Alright, let's go chase him down. Alright.
Hey, over here. Tifa.
Weimer, what are you doing here? Oh, okay. Weimer, what are you doing here?
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Alright. Oh, there they are.
Coming through.
Out of our way.
Okay, that's one thing I didn't do. I shouldn't have... forgot to lock on. Yeah, I should have locked on.
Stay strong.
So... Oh, okay, he can't. So, okay, dodge, block. Dodge is not that useful because it doesn't have iframes. Oh, that's good. Let me try dive kick. Okay, yeah, dive kick. No, unbridled strength. Dang it, I messed up that one. Oh, that's right.
Hang back.
I need to free some up.
Here we go. Let's get this over with. Deal with that.
Okay, I want to try beating them as Tifa, so I can learn her abilities a little better. Hmm. Or shoot. Alright. Let me try High Potion on herself.
Let's do this way.
No.
Steady.
Alright, let me get him. Okay. No. Oh, damn it. I do not have... Okay, I don't have any more Phoenix down, so it's up to... Yeah, I'm gonna have one character.
I'm not going out like this.
Hmm.
Gotta be smart. This fight's
Right
not
there.
over yet. This can't be.
No. Okay. Hmm. Let me try again. Hmm. I'm gonna try to win this as Tifa, because I want to learn both her and Cloud's abilities a bit better. I'm almost certainly gonna be using them the most throughout the game. Alright. So, attempt number 2.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Okay, it's a bit short with that. You see, dive kick, yeah. Clouds are looking a little... Okay, no, he can't. Hmm.
I've got you covered.
Alright, and now... Oh, come on. Hmm. Okay, that's a good start. Hmm.
I'll be fine.
No, you will not. Okay, we're gonna have to...
Let's do this right.
Okay. No. Hmm. Okay, abilities. That's a good start. Let me try... Yeah, Blizzard. Oh, that didn't work. Hmm. Oh, damn it. Okay, he's out of health again.
I'm not going out like this.
Hmm. Let me try...
Gotta be smart.
Hmm.
Come on.
Yeah, okay, that's got me. I don't have an ally that can help me out here, so...
I won't.
Hmm.
Let's do this right.
Gosh dang it, how much does...
I'm not going out like this.
Okay, I need to heal her up.
Gotta be strong. Not throwing in
Alright.
the towel.
No? Okay, that didn't work. Let me see if I can get them.
Giving it my all.
Oh, thank God.
Bring it.
Finally, huh.
I know I'll do better.
Turnaround, yes. Well, thank goodness she got her limit break. Yeah, her hitting her limit break on that thing saved me there.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of
I
curiosity,
definitely need to
when
train a
exactly
bit
did it show
more at
up?
the fighting before I go
Oh,
into the next
today.
big mission.
The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. Sure, there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Oh,
Fair enough.
you have
Keep
no
us
idea.
posted. That's
Well,
good
this
enough for
version of
me.
you has no idea. Alright, hooray! Alright, that one's done. Let me save again.
Don't get yourself.
Let me see. Where's that? Just flew in for the graveyard. Okay, let me go. Well, that's way over there. Okay. I'll try that one out. So if I'm being annoying in chat, let me know overall. I wouldn't say annoying, it's just that you are giving me... You are kind of giving me... Or like... I guess you could say backseating.
Rally of monster slain.
Because you're telling me, oh, you need to do this, because you're saying, like, unbridled strength is 2 levels to it and stack, and you're kind of giving me, like, the notes of, like, how to play the game, and it's like, well, let me figure out how to play the game. That's why I'm playing the game. That's why I'm doing all these extra side quest stuff before going on to the main mission. Because I was, like, going into this, I was like, okay, I'm gonna have forgotten how to play this. Let me, I'll have forgotten how to play this since it's been about a month. Let me do some side quests and other stuff in order to relearn it. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's just I appreciate and understand I understand you're trying to help me out. I'm just at this point. Whenever I see someone trying to backseat, in the chat, I just don't. I just ignore the message.
I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction. Show some
Oh, Cinder
pride.
Soldiers, get them!
Yes, sir.
They won't let me
Ma'am,
use my
if
sword.
you don't leave it once, I...
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refuse to get off their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc.
Maybe don't say anything about me in front of the Shinra guards.
The old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Ah, the Crash Bandicoot method. That I understand. That I can do.
The part I'm looking for has to be somewhere in the train graveyard. I saw it first.
There are some parts of the game's graphics that do look a bit odd, like without character, with like a lip sync. and like some fuzziness on the character models. However, this will probably be the only time I bring it up unless there's like something like a really. This right now is the only time I'll likely ever bring it up unless there's just like a really bad, just like something like really big happens, or like a really bad version of it happens. Just because I'm playing the PS4 version of a PS5 game, of course there'd be stuff like, of course something like this would happen. So this game very much felt like I was pushing the PS4 as a console. This game, but both this game, Street Fighter 6, and Resident Evil 4 Remake are all like, the only problems I could find with how they visually look really just because they're PS5 games on a PS4. And they really, besides like maybe stuff like loading screens and like things looking slightly worse, things look like slightly less good, they're still like very playable. Like there's no major issues so far. There's no major issues I found.
You asked for it.
Alright, let me try her again.
I'm waiting.
Alright. So side note, I've seen like, of course you might have heard like the what if Tifa should be in Tekken 8 or memes. You probably have, but you might have heard those memes or jokes. But I saw someone else who was like, I saw someone else or an artist I followed that was like, they should put Tifa instead in Street Fighter 6. And I was thinking to myself, that's not gonna happen. But if it did, I would be like, if Tifa was announced for Tekken 8, or if any Final Fantasy 7, if most Final Fantasy characters, like if Cloud or Tifa was announced for Tekken 8, I would just immediately buy a copy. Even though I don't have that PS5 yet. But if either Cloud or Tifa somehow were added to Street Fighter 6, I would actually try to train as them and see if I could compete as them in a tournament, in some sort of event. I'm not saying I'm going to take him to Evo because I don't know if I could get good. I don't know if I could get good enough at any fighting game to go to actually try out at Evo. I don't even know what the conditions are for going for Evo because there's like, I'm sure there's like a set of conditions you have to go. So the PS5 version wasn't until 18 to 24 months after when the DLC dropped. So it was more likely for Tekken since FF15's Noctis was in Tekken 7. Whatever game, it's really just going to depend on... Yeah, whatever game, it's really just going to depend upon like if they can get things working between Capcom and whichever company wants to add them in. Because like people have been asking on one of his many messages to people who kept bothering Harada about it. Because Harada was like, alright, y'all won't shut up about me having Tifa or this character, or that character, or this character in Tekken. Let me lay out the full process for what you have to do to get a guest character in one of these games, so that y'all can leave me alone. I really would not be surprised if it turned out that the reason Heihachi is returning to Tekken in Tekken 8 is because Harada's like, they will not stop asking me all these questions, or saying, Harada, why don't you do this in the game? Why don't you do this in the game? Just give me... Screw them, I'm adding Heihachi back. On the other hand, I also would not be surprised if, like, I also would not be surprised if it had turned out that Harada had the Tekken 8 team added back in Heihachi just to mess with people. Like, just as a joke. Just to mess with people.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Also, now that you mentioned Sleepless, it is a bit odd. It is a bit interesting, or a bit odd, I guess I say, that Noctis got into to Tekken 7. Wait, hold on a second. Tekken 7 was a previous Tekken. How long ago was Tekken 7? Or excuse me, no. How long ago was Final Fantasy 15? 2016. What? That game was like in development hell for like so many years. Actually, you know, while I'm playing this will actually be a good idea. Look, this will actually be a good idea to do. Let me check the release dates for all the mainline Final Fantasy games so we can see what's the gap in between them. So, yeah, I remember when people were like freaking out because Final Fantasy 15 was finally released. It was Final Fantasy-ing releasing after so long. Okay, I need to get to... Okay. Yeah, people were freaking out because it was releasing after so long. And then just, And then, yeah, we're already up to 16. Okay, so let me just... So it says there has been fewer mainline releases since the end of the PS1 era, but also games in general take longer than they did back then. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, we'll just... Graphical fidelity is a bitch to chase. Indeed. Yeah, seriously. Wait, no, this went... I don't think I... Okay, damn it. No. Okay, we're going back in. We're going back in. I just went back the way we came. Let me actually make a path. I need to go there through there. But yeah, just... No, that was... It was not just RPGs in general, because that's like a thing with a lot of games. Well, all games now. Because it used to be like Street Fighter 3? Street Fighter 2 and 3 were like across multiple versions. It's the funny thing. This is just it's a little funny now that like a series being like an annual release series is like a lot of people don't like that because many years ago that was the case for a lot of different series. Like Street Fighter 2 had like Street Fighter 2, then Street Fighter 2 Turbo, then Street Fighter 2 Hyper Edition, then Street Fighter 2 Championship Edition. And then like Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 3 Second Edition, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. And it's like literally the King of Fighter games, SNK's games, those were named by the year they were released in. Like King of Fighters 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. That's amazing. It's interesting to look back and like that was just how things were at the time. It's for a lot of the like for fighting games in particular, they were just like, let's just take the assets, new thing, add some stuff to it, new game. But now it's like you can't just do that. And like a game like there's only as far as series that do yearly releases, it's like Call of Duty, of course, is the main example. That's the main example. There's a couple other series I'm thinking of. Maybe Legend of Zelda? Yeah, it was like Legend of Zelda during a specific period of time. Because it was like, for like a number of years, Zelda was releasing a new game that was either like a main game or like a spin-off game every year, like one a year. We might still be in that era. And that's not what's on my head. Okay, I need to get to here, but I don't know how to get to there. Okay, different path. So that was the promise of Switch Law. Okay, yeah, I need to go this way. Okay, I cannot attack those boxes. Wait, so if I can't get through there, then how do I get through... Oh, okay. me go back here. So it's because there was 3 games on Wii U, and 2 of them were HD ports, lol. But yeah, I'm trying to think for... Okay, let me go over this list of, like, what year each of the Final Fan... I'm just going over each of the mainline Final Fantasy ones, so the numbered ones. And then if they count, as well as, like, special games like this, like the remake games, because I'd say those count. Because those kind of count. This isn't, like... I guess you could say this is a mainline Final Fantasy game, because it's a remake of 7.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem. Bring it! Too late.
Okay, that kick. Rider kick. So, Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy 1. I'm just looking at Wikipedia. So this is the version of information I'm looking at. Its original release date was not 87 for Family Computer. So that would be which is just that's the Famicom. That's the Famicom. Yeah, 87 for the Famicom. That is very funny to think that the Famicom was short for Family Computer. Like, I know that's how they had to sell it, because they had just gone through the video game. That's how they had to sell it, because they had just gone through the video game crash. And so, like, a lot of people were like, video games are like a fad now. Nobody's interested in these things. So Nintendo's like, oh no, it's not just a game system. It's a family computer. It's a computer. You hook it to your TV. It's a computer for the family. So he says, yeah, 87 makes sense. That was a NES. Yeah, 87 for the, and then it got, like, the NES version that got ported to, like, other areas outside of Japan, that was 1990. So it took them 3 years to, port that. Anyway, so yeah, 87, Final Fantasy 1. 88 was Final Fantasy 2. So yeah, 87 Final Fantasy 1, 88 Final Fantasy 2. And as far as a port outside of Japan, the Final Fantasy 2 did not see a version of it outside of Japan until 2003 with the original PlayStation version. That is over 10 years. There were a good many years where nobody knew about Final Fantasy 2.
Worked up a good sweat.
So yeah, 88 on Family Computer, 2003, but the first release was 2003 with the PlayStation version. Then Final Fantasy 3, Sleepless's favorite, or one of Sleepless's favorites. Slip says, Game Boy Advance had the Dawn of Souls version, unless they're saying the first US version was FF Anthology. According to, again, looking at Wikipedia, they're saying that the first US version was the FF Anthology on PlayStation. Because it looked like that released 1 year before the GBA version. Because the GBA version released on 2004, FF Anthology. Then kick the door down! You have a sword! Listen, dude, you can slice through dragons with that thing. You don't need, like, a key. Just, like, take the sword, jam it in there, and just start moving it around.
Damn it.
I'm the same way as well. Whenever I see a door that I can't go through, I just stop in front and say, damn it. So it's not the door. He has respect for the property.
Locked up tight.
Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. This is the wrong door, I'm guessing. I need to go take a different path. Well, in the meantime, let me see if I can open up this. So, oh wait, it's not his door. Okay, I got you. It's not his door. Sorry, I thought you said it was not his. It's not Vidor. But anyway, going back to so I need to find like a key for this.
Damn it.
Door's locked. All right. Yeah. Final Fantasy II released in 1998, and then yeah, first version released in North America was the PlayStation version. That means that in North America, Final Fantasy II released after Final Fantasy 7 and 8. Crazy to think about. Anyway, Final Fantasy 3, Sleepless's favorite. I know Final Fantasy 3 is not your Sleepless's favorite. I know Final Fantasy 3 is not your actual favorite Sleepless, but the only thing I've heard from anyone about Final Fantasy 3 is just you saying that you really saying that it's one of your favorites.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
All knowledge I have of Final Fantasy 3 is only related to Sleepless Cheshire really likes it. Like, I know some things about 8. I know about the Gunblade, I know about Squall, I know about Renoa. I know a little things about them. That is going to be one thing that's going to be very interesting about this. I know some of the stuff about some of the Final Fantasies. Like, I knew about, like, the general points of I knew the general points of FF7's plot when I played through the original one. About, like, Aerith dying and, like, they gotta save the planet from an evil corporation. But there's quite a few Final Fantasies that I don't know much. I know very little about the plot for. So getting to experience them in real time will be nice. Susan, you know what? That is fair. Anyway, just going back to this. So yeah, Final Fantasy III original release date was 1990 for the Famicom. Vending machine. Oh, sweet vending machine. Go get ourselves some. And this is a Japanese. This is a game developed in Japan, so who knows what's in that vending machine? I guess we'll need to talk to.
Recently, a rather aggressive monster from the train.
The part I'm looking for has to be somewhere in the train group.
Maybe you might need to. Maybe I need to search around there in order to find the key? Certain everyone watching these watch security to get sight. Oh, that's right. One should be hidden inside a wooden crate near the building. That's right. I'm sorry, I've been talking so much I'd forgotten that they had said that. So it says, the programmer did some wizardry regarding airship speed that made FF3 unable to port for a while. I think the first time we got in the US was a DS 3D remake. Yes. Checking here, yeah, looking at FF3, first port of Final Fantasy 3, North America got the original FF3 for the first time with the DS port in 2006. Okay, let me go back in there and start just bashing in crates.
If it ain't the Merc himself.
Yeah, I just need to start smashing crates. So yeah, FF3, its original Japanese release date was 1990, and it did not get a North American release until 2006. 16 years. That is nearly 2 decades. After its release. Yeah, the DS was the thing it got released on. Alright, and then let me check. Final Fantasy IV, which is the first SNES game. It released in 1991. Yeah, it released on 1991 for the SNES. And its North American port was also actually in 1991. So it also... So North America... So, yeah, if you were a kid playing Final Fantasy 1 on the NES, outside of Japan, or in North America, when you really liked it and couldn't wait for the next one, you had to wait till Final Fantasy 4. About, let's see, like 4 years later. So, wait, okay, no, I already read that one. Sorry. It's just crazy to think about that it took them that long. So yeah. So yeah, 1991 for FF4 in both Japan and United States. Then Final Fantasy V was in 1992 for the Super Famicom. Final Fantasy V was like, yeah, 1992 for Super Famicom. And its North American version was not until that FF anthology.
Taking over. Let's do this. That's that.
So it says, and I have the SNES cartridge that proves FF2 and FF3 was 6. That's just such a funny thing. They're like, that's a kind of just funny thing. They're like, okay, we're releasing FF4 in the US, but we didn't release FF2 and 3. All right, call FF4 2. Also, you might have noticed I've gotten in the mood for the for returning to Final Fantasy. I'm wearing my FF7 shirt. Then, okay, let me check. Final Fantasy V, 92 on Super Famicom, that PlayStation version in that FF Anthology was the first time it got released outside of Japan. Then, FF6 released in 94. Released in 94 in Japan and North America. So 94 on SNES, not in both Japan and North America.
I'm ready for you. Gotcha.
That it?
There's no escape. Bring it.
Just like that, okay?
Oh, sweet.
I gotcha.
MP with a Mako shard. Okay. I keep searching for more boxes? There must be some around here. And we just keep searching for more boxes to hit. Yeah, okay, so FF6 was in 94. FF7, original FF7, released in 97. Yeah, it released in 97. So, and that was the same for US and Japan and North America. So, actually, what that means is that for the first 6 Final Fantasies, if you were living in Japan, the first 6 Final Fantasies released over a course of like every year or every other year. Like it was 97, 98, 90. Or it was 87, 88, 90, 91, 92, 94. So yeah, it was just like wait a year or just wait till next year or wait till another year. I mean, overall, like considering how long it's taken for some games to get sequels nowadays, 2 years, like getting a game 1 year and then getting its sequel, then getting a game 1 year and then getting its sequel 2 years later is not that big a gap. In the grand scheme of things, of course. Curses. Immortal boxes. So I think FF5 has only been available in the US twice. Once on the PS5 Anthology, and then not again until the Pixel remasters. I can disprove that. It was available through the GBA re-releases. All the GBA releases they did are the sprite of the first 6. It was like, okay, they did GBA releases of FF5, FF6, FF4, and then 2 and 1. Sim says, oh, there was an FF5 Advance? Yes. And I know that because FF5 Advance is one of the first RPGs I ever tried to play. Or
Let's
tried to
end
play.
this quick.
Not a problem. See ya.
Now, I actually had that cartridge of it. I didn't ever get around to beating it. Because I didn't ever get around to beating the game.
Sure thing, Coach.
I'm not sure. The banter between the two. So that is an interesting first RPG. Well, it wasn't my first one. That would be Pokemon Crystal. The first game I ever owned. Yeah, this will tell you a lot about me if you're wondering, why is it you're so obsessed with RPGs? The first game I ever owned was Pokemon Crystal. And I played that thing like 15 times. Also, I still have that cartridge of Pokemon Crystal. It was at my parents' house. And like a couple of years ago, I brought it back with me. So I still own the very first video game. Like, I didn't for so many years, but yeah, I still own the very first video game I ever owned. Side note, if I ever get to play Pokemon Crystal on the channel, you can bet I'm going to play it with that cartridge as long as it works.
Locked up tight.
As long as it's still working, I'm definitely going to play it with that cartridge. Yeah, when I got the Game Boy Advance, like, there were a couple of that's when I started getting... It wasn't even like... That's when I started really getting into RPGs, and it wasn't even like a conscious thing. I was just like, this game looks cool. I want it. And it was like... The games I was getting were like... Yeah, the RPGs I got on my GBA were like Superstar Saga, Pokemon Emerald, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, which y'all know how things went with that. Final Fantasy V, and Golden Sun 2. And there might have been a couple more, I just can't remember them off the top of my head. Let me check to see which box they said it is. It's like... A wooden crate near the building. Alright, let me keep going back. Yeah, I played FF5 for a bit, and then just for some reason or other, I never got around to beating it. Probably because I was a kid. When I was a kid, there was actually few games I didn't beat that many games when I was a kid. Yeah, I didn't really beat that many games when I was a kid. Part of the reason that's probably part of the reason that I'm so... So he says, Brawl, can I save you some headache? Yes. If it's the location of where the key is, the crate you need is over by the vending machine. Okay.
Not bad.
I mean, it's not that much of a headache. I am enjoying talking about my history with RPGs, but yeah, this is... But there's probably a pretty good chance that someone watching this is going, oh my gosh, get to finding that key. And I am running around the same place for the past 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, no, past hour. Oh no. It's actually been an hour. I need to move. So that's why I asked. Okay, that one, yeah, that I appreciate because they did.
Here we go. Enough.
That I appreciate because the
This one's gonna haunt me.
that I appreciate. That time I appreciate the backseating because yeah, the game just said it's in a crate near the building. And well, Near the building can mean a lot of places. Okay, in that case, let me go back this way. Anyway, let me just getting back. I mean, this isn't wasted time. This is not wasted time because I am spending more time. I am spending more time with Tifa, so and learning the combat as well. Yeah, this is basically like relearning the combat.
Bring it.
There we go.
That's a win.
Anyway. So yeah, that's actually interesting that FF7 was not just the first 3D Final Fantasy game. It's the first game that actually had, like, a noticeable gap in between, like, itself and the previous games. I think I just went back the way I came.
It's on you.
You know what? Actually, let me switch to Cloud.
That's that. Let's go.
Is that... Okay, so I need to go back here. I took the wrong path. So it just says, you've just been running out of the same rooms for a fair bit. They thinks with a big slab of metal hurts him. Who knew? But yeah, it's interesting that FF7 is not just like the first... Oh my gosh, there is. Hooray!
Got the key?
Yeah.
Interesting that not only is like FF7 the first 3D Final Fantasy, it's the first one that there was a noticeable gap in between you obtained an orb of fire materia. Oh, and we got a sweet vending machine. Items, okay. We're gonna need some of those. I'm gonna buy like 10 of these. Okay, I'm gonna buy like 5 of these. Sleep says, bench! Free HP! Wait, you get just free HP for sitting on a bench? Huh. That is... You know what? That is very fun. That is actually very in the spirit of Final Fantasy VII. That is very in the spirit of the original Final Fantasy VII. That you don't rest up by sleeping you don't rest up in the field by sleeping on out like a bed. You have to find like a bench. Slipper says, and the benches have the old save logo on them. Oh, you're right, they do. That's such a cool touch. I think I did say this on the first stream of this game, but I do really like how they approach the the technology in this. How it's a mix of like you got like kind of older like an older style, almost Fallout, almost from like the 1950s or 60s, same era as like Fallout that Fallout takes inspiration of like older vending machines, older cars, alongside just like these like sci-fi magitech. Yeah, okay, so that was, yeah. FF7 was in 97, go figure. Final Fantasy VIII was in 99. Final Fantasy IX was in 2000. And those all also got North American release at the same time.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Get ready. That's that. That'll do. It's over.
There we go.
Not bad.
I should have saved before unlocking this. Oh, there they are. There he is. Now, yeah, Final Fantasy... So Final Fantasy 7 was 90... So Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 were kind of released like every year or every other year from like 87 to 94. Then FF7 was released in 97. FF8 was in 99. FF9 was in 2000. FF10 was in 2001. FF11 was in 2002. So I think the gap between FF6 and 7 was because of dev trouble. They were going to release 7 on the N64, but PS made them a better deal with the advent of CDs and they swapped. Oh, I'm sure. I think I haven't heard the full story, but I'm sure there is like a story of like this game of the original FF7 did have quite a trouble behind its production, just because of like all the changes that were happening to the video game industry at the time that that game was being made. This big arena, it's just a freaking arena out here.
Gotta make a stand.
All right. Oh, what the hell? That didn't work. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Alright. I think. Okay, I'm gonna focus on fighting this thing.
Let's do this right.
No, they can't reach. Yeah, they can't reach. Okay, dive kick. Let me try Unbridled Strength and then Omni Strike. Okay, I think I am learning Tifa a little better. I probably do need to get her, like, some sort of, like, range materia. Yeah, I probably need to get her a good range materia to use when an enemy's flying around like that. Gosh dang it.
That's the way to do it.
Alright, sweet. So Tifa's got the best air combat of what is available in Remake.
And there he is! I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
Ah, Cloud,
What
don't defend them.
exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
Cloud.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies.
He still hasn't escaped the
Me?
conditioning.
I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it.
Slip says, that's not
How
saying a
would
lot
you?
since it's
We
limited to
can
4
take
people.
care of
She's
this
got the
town
best chase
ourselves.
potential and mobility in
No
the
more
air.
Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Gwen. Gwen. Oh, come on.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Now, check their upgrades. I do kind of want to switch to the Buster Sword. Oh, it's got some upgrades. All right. Which is damage dealt by strong attacks and... Yeah, let me do that one. So it's L2, R2 to move between cores. Oh, I see. I should have just looked up. I should have just looked up on the menu to see that. Yeah. Yeah, let me improve that. Let me check the... Okay, no. Let me check the Iron Blade as well. What's it got? What can I get for that? So says points are not shared between weapons, so spending all 17 on the Buster Sword still leaves 17 on the Iron Blade for you. Oh, okay. Okay, so... In that case, let me go back to the Buster Sword. There was just a lot of very loud thunder in my area. Let me actually increase magic. Yeah, increase magic defense. So this is not now, Ramu! Ramu's angry because whenever I fan dub him in like any game he appears in, I always give him the old bad voice, the crazy old, the slightly weird old bad voice, because he kind of always looks like a slightly weird old man. Increases damage dealt when countering in Punisher mode. Increases maximum hit. Increases defense attribute. Well, I already used that one. Okay. Yeah, increased attack power. Increases defense when HP is 75% or higher. Let me get that one. I think for a second. Yeah, I kind of want to equip that, but first let me check Tifa's. Okay, increase maximum MIP. Yes. Increases maximum hip. Yeah. Unbridled strength damage 10% boost. Increases damage dealt by whirling uppercut, omni strike, rise and fall. Yeah. So far from Tifa's abilities, it seems like they made her even more of a martial artist. Like, with actually giving her, like, martial art... Like, they made her more of a monk. Because they gave her, like, actual martial arts moves. And I like that. Okay, now equipment. Let me try... Lightning, healing materia. I will actually stick with Iron Blade for now. Lightning, healing, assess materia. Well... Actually, I'm going to switch back to Buster Sword. I'm going to switch back to Buster Sword just because the Buster Sword looks cooler. So I think Dive Kick was part of her Limit Break in the original, wasn't it? Or did it only have Somersault? Oh, no, not Dive Kick, no. Dive Kick was not one of her Limit Breaks. Wait, that's actually... Wait. Bracelet worn by tradesmen to make the most of materia. Oh. Well... Gives him less defense, but yeah, I'll actually equip that so I can set more materia on him. He said fire materia and... So he's got... Okay, let me give him the assess materia. I'll move that there. No, okay, I'll keep her with this. I guess for right now, I'll keep I'll actually try to follow what I did with Cloud and Tifa in the original FF7, where I made Cloud sort of like a Spellblade who uses who's good with magic and physical attacks, and keep Tifa as the mainly physical fighter. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Buster Sword for right now because that looks cool. Because that looks a bit cooler.
Good job ridding us of that pest.
The way Gwen talks about you, you're the best thing since...
So says Materia. Well, to quote myself like a few months ago, we are living in a Materia world.
Thinking I might join in one of those.
How do I become a merc like you?
Kids, you might want to wait on that.
Gonna have to save up for
So, okay, yeah, let me go back here to see this extra scene.
Hey, Miss
But,
Lionheart,
just...
who's that guy you're with?
just going back to what... Or just going back to the whole, like, Final Fantasy release dates. It feels a little weird, everyone just shouting out, calling out Cloud while he's walking past them. Yeah, it feels weird. It feels a little weird. Anyway. Before I go here, let me go check the rest of those FF game release dates. So it was like Final Fantasy VII was like 97. Final Fantasy VIII was 99. Final Fantasy IX was 2000. Final Fantasy X was 2001. Final Fantasy XI was 2002. And then, as what happens with all great RPG franchises, after they do the MMO, everything changed. No, seriously, that's another period of that's another period of like every Final Fantasy games releasing like either every year or every other year between 97 and 2001 and 2002. Like 97, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002. Yeah, that's like if you were a Final Fantasy fan with like a PS1 or PS2, you were eating gourmet meals almost every year, or at least from what I've seen of the games. I mean, I've heard very good things about all those FF games, except for 11, which nobody talks about. So it says an MMO on whole console in 2002. They were really about like early 2000s. So many of the companies were like, we could do an MMO on home console. We can make WoW on PlayStation 2. Yeah, after FF11, so whenever I get to Final Fantasy 11, that's actually, despite nobody talking about it, Final Fantasy 11 is going to be a pivotal game in the FF series. Because after that, like, you just look at the Wikipedia, just look at a glance at the Wikipedia article. You go look at Wikipedia, and then you go take a look at the games released after FF11, and it already starts changing up. After FF11, the next FF game, like, I don't know what the gameplay of FF11 is going to be like, but after FF11, it kind of the transition away from strategy, like turn-based RPGs, just happened. Like you got FF12 in 2006, and that is a turn-based RPG. That is still a turn-based RPG. However, hold on, it's from what I've seen of FF12. It's different in some way. It's pretty different in some ways. Like, it's not like just a turn-based RPG compared, like, as pure a turn-based RPG as, like, the games before it. But yeah, FF12 in 2006 on PS2. Then FF13 in 2009 on PS3. And then we got the original version of FF14 in 2010, but that didn't work out. So I would also count in the relaunch in 2013. It's actually it's actually counted in the Wikipedia article. FF14 A Realm Reborn. It's counted as a separate release date from the original FF14. So yeah, it's like 2006, 2009, 2010, 2013. FF15 doesn't release until 2016. FF16 doesn't release until 2023. So I think that's because outright you can't access OG F14. Damn, they wiped that game from existence. Whatever the original Final Fantasy 14 was like, they make sure they have buried that. They have buried it out in a shallow grave. As soon as they dropped a meteor, they buried it in a shallow grave.
Huh? Someone's back awful early.
So they went the way of the
Not that I'm
dinosaurs.
on. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you.
Uh-oh.
Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions?
So from the ashes, the WoW killer has risen.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
So yeah, it was like, basically there are 3 eras. If you actually just took an overall look at the main... If you take a very general look, like the release dates of the mainline Final Fantasy games, you could actually kind of split it up into 3 eras. Oh, let me see. You've got the 2D era. Which is like a new game releasing every year or every other year from 1987 to like 1994. You've got the 3D era. You've got the early 3D era, which is like a new game releasing. You got a new game releasing like every year or every other year from like 97 to 2002. And then after that, we've now entered the Final Fantasy is not a the Final Fantasy is not a turn-based RPG series anymore. With new games releasing every 3 or so, every like 3 or more years. Because it was like, yeah, the gap between games was like,
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
yeah, the gap between games was like 2006, 2009, 2010, 2013. 2016, 2023. Sleep says, this is ignoring the spin-offs and other stuff happening. Yeah. Yeah, I am doing like a very general thing, because I haven't mentioned any of the,
Finally.
Yeah, I am being very general, because I'm not mentioning the spin-offs, but like...
So, after you left the village... I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Sleep says, because 15 was in dev hell for like 8 years.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Darn it, she tricked me.
I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Well, she tricked him.
Thing is,
I kind of knew it was going to happen.
by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
And 70% of that is no more being on every project at Square Enix at that time, Vol.
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
I don't know if Cloud has any other... know how to dress up.
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Do
Not
you even
like
have fancy clothes?
fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Oh, dang. Oh, wow. I get a choice? Listen, I'm gonna say anything. Listen, it's Tifa, so I'm gonna say anything would suit her. So it says, damn it, bot, I look away for 5 seconds. Okay, something mature, something sporty, something exotic. What does that mean? Sporty would be my first thought. So it says, knowing you like something sporty. Well, that is my first thought. I mean, yeah, that is my first thought. Because that fits her personality the most. And I don't know what exotic means. It's like, what does exotic mean? So it says, sporty for me is her worst option, though. You know, I'm just gonna look. You know, I'm just gonna look it up. Let's see. Dresses or like outfits. Okay. Answer mature. You get the dress. All right. Yeah. Mature. Looking at these, actually, Suple's looking at these. All out of all of them, I like the blue dress the most.
Something.
Because of Horrex's cowardice.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids anymore. Be sure
Sleep
to
says,
pick an outfit that goes
for
with
sure
mine,
is her OG
okay?
FF7 dress for wall market. Then that sporty is Chun-Li and exotic is a kimono. I wouldn't exactly say sporty is a...
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
I wouldn't exactly say sporty makes her look like Chun-Li.
Yeah.
It is a Cheong-san, but...
And on that happy note,
Yes, detective, I am... Well, I mean, yes, detective, I am a coward.
You don't...
In some ways.
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good.
But no,
Moral
look...
isn't always right, you know.
But actually looking at those options, yeah, out of those, my favorite is the wall market dress. Because that's the wall market dress, because that's like a... that's a send up to her original dress. That's to her dress from the original FF7. And as y'all might have guessed, this might come as a shock to some of you, but I do like the original FF7 and references to the original FF7. I know, big surprise. So he says, nah, bro, when you see it in the game, it looks like a black coloration in Chun-Li's normal dress. Yeah, I think actually out of all those, I think the mature option is my favorite. Also, hey, detective, hope you're doing well.
Hey, Marl, we took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Ooh. If you're just coming into the stream wondering, yes, I did just spend the past hour and a half doing side quests just to get that one scene, and I feel no regret. Present Moon Charm be with fur desire to be by once inside for eternity. Oh dang. Reduces damage taken when equipped by non-active characters. Yeah, sure. Civil says, weird change in the PS5 version. Instead of saying something mature to something refined. I don't get that change. I got no idea either.
The watch is saying they're gonna step up their game. You totally saved that, dude. Gotta say, you're awesome.
There is also another reason I would pick that blue dress, and that's because Dorothy wears like this big, like vibrant, this vibrant red dress, and so like the red dress and the blue dress, I feel like they match pretty well together. Right. Okay. Now that I have done, I would say that was very important to do. let me go ahead and start the next mission.
Well, you want to head inside?
Yes. So Hearts is cute, sleepy, trying to drag me because the red dress isn't my favorite. Oh, does Aerith have multiple dress options in this?
We're back.
Did
Like,
you
rising from the floor.
have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Sleeps as Aerith does.
Right
Oh,
now?
nice.
Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
Sleeps says, I think Detective just doesn't feel like the requirements for Aerith's best dress are worthwhile. The arcade machine. Oh my gosh, they've got, wait a second, they've got 2 arcade machines now.
But it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat.
Sleeps says, and darts. Damn, they really stepped things up. We got not just 1, but 2.
What'll it be?
Not just 1, but 2, you know, something hard. Yes.
I don't know.
Sleeps says, in case you wanted some Yakuza in this. I mean, I'm not against it. It looks like a liquid materia. It looks like a it looks like she took a materia and crushed it into a liquid.
Most people would say something sweet right about
oh my.
now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
That looks like Kool-Aid.
Our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
I see. I get that. I see.
Beautiful.
Strange place to name a drink after.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Wait, hold on a second. So this is waiting, holding.
You see the news?
Dang, okay, they're not cutting over to it.
Of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public
Not okay,
enemy
dang it, they're
number
not
1.
showing it.
Gets your heart racing,
Okay,
doesn't
can I
it?
pause
We don't know our
cutscenes? Just a
faces,
quick
so we're in
second.
the
Can I
clear
pause
for now,
cutscenes?
But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Okay, I can't. That's right. Okay. So 2 things. First, I need to recover after Tifa did that whole leaning over the counter thing that they show in every picture, that they show in every news article about this game. But also, so there are 2 arcade machines. One of them, of course, goes down, the volcano bombs one. The other one that didn't, though, I looked over at it because I'm weird because of course I would. Because of course in a big cutscene I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention to the arcade machine. That other arcade machine had a bunch of cowboys riding horses on it. Which means that one area Sleepless went to in FF14 that looks exactly like a town from Texas might be canon to FF7's world. So there's Italian Senator Latifah leading.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard
Yeah.
for a raise.
Okay, you can't see it well. Actually, like, it's very blurry, so, like, with how blurry it is, they might actually be chocobos they're riding, but that is cowboys on top, riding, either horses or chocobos.
Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Odd thing to say, but okay.
Still kill some time.
Come on, drink the drink. Drink the drink. Why aren't you drink? They gave you a drink. Why aren't you drinking the drink? You weirdo. Okay, let me go take a look at this. Okay, those do all look like horses. Yep. That is all horses. Yeah, that's a bunch of... Wild West. Wait a minute. Wild West? Like, I know that this planet is supposed to be a stand-in for Earth, but the history of this planet is very different from the Earth that we're used to. Are you listen, I know that y'all are recreating Final Fantasy VII, so y'all are kind of having to mostly follow stuff that they did in the original game, but you can't set this up for me without paying it off that there's like an area in one of these games that has like a bunch of where I get to fight a bunch of cowboy monsters. I am just amazed by that. I'm just amazed by that. It actually feels like it doesn't fit. Ooh, pizza. If he goes back here, will he drink the drink? No. Listen, you need to... When someone gives you a free drink, you drink it, unless it's obviously poison. Alright, let me save again. I guess let me just go down here, if I can. If the game will let me. Wait in the bar until the conference is over. Oh, okay. So I have to actually wait. Then drink the drink, dang it. It's making... This shouldn't unsettle me as much as it does, but... Did I make a mistake by walking off here? So it says, to advance time, you need to play darts. Oh. I did not think about that, but I did not think about that, so thank you. Leaderboard. Wedge at first, Tifa in second, Jesse in third, Johnny in fourth, Marl in fifth, Barrett in sixth, Biggs in seventh, Finn in eighth, Nelly in ninth, and Arthur in 10. Press X to throw darts. Point value there, you need to hit it deducted from your point total. Ah, glad to see that they're keeping the tradition of the original FF7 by making it so that you have to play a random mini game in order to advance the game. The 3 darts and the goals reduce your point. I look forward to them doing a new version of the snowboarding mini game. Small target vertical. Okay, there. And for instance, Detective and I both are looking forward to snowboarding Redux and FF7 Remake series. Oh, damn. It is one of the most critical points of the original FF7. Okay. You know, that's about how... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, no. Also, if you're just coming in, so we are basically, as part of this stream, as part of the beginning of this stream, what I was doing throughout the beginning of the stream, whilst I was playing for all these side quests, is I looked up the Wikipedia listing of all the mainline Final Fantasy games to kind of find out like what were their release dates, and What I basically find out, and this is already like very common knowledge, I'm sure, but there are basically 3 eras of Final Fantasy. There's like the first era, like the original like 2D turn-based RPG era, where like there was a new Final Fantasy game releasing. There was a new Final Fantasy game releasing every like every year or every other year between 87. Yeah, 80 every year or every other year between 1987 and 1994. Like it was FF1 87, FF2 88, FF3 90. Oh damn. Then like 90, then like 91, 92, 94 for 4, 5, and 6. And then there was like a 3-year gap, and then Final Fantasy VII released in 97. And from there, it was also like the second era, which was like a period, like the early 3D era, and it was again like a period of just like every FF game released like every year or every other year. Like you had like 97 for 7, 99 for 8, 2000 for 9, 2001 or 2002, 2001 for FF10, and then 2002 for and then 2002 for what was with that pose? Why are you looking so proud with yourself? I don't know why. He looked so pleased and like, yes, I finally mastered dance. So he says, ooh boy. Yeah, I didn't even make it on there. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, just, yeah, 97, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002. So yeah, for all those years, for like very late 90s, early 2000s. So it says you can play it again in another shot, or you can sit at a bar to make progress. I'll just sit at the bar. Cloud, you know how to use the stool, right? Come on, Cloud, just sit down on the stool. Come on, sit down there. So it says, why isn't the bar proccing? Your guess is as good as mine.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Okay, I need to interact with the jukebox. Yes. I don't know why that's so funny. I take it the meeting did not go well. Yeah, take it the meeting didn't go well. Yeah, basically between like
second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference.
I'll be quiet for right now.
But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Oh, fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, No obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service.
Actually gave me the money.
And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to
5
ask
minutes.
you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
The hell? So he says, well, you did have a contract. Well, you did have a contract.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to.
So he says, and Barrett is nothing if not honest.
This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
I'm glad that they included the very important ghost.
Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'm glad that they included the very important invisible ghost watches the rest of the all of Avalanche sit at a bar scene from the original game. Oh, I guess it's not. Did you still not drink that drink?
That hit the spot.
Okay, he hit some of it.
Slow down.
But yeah, there's like just to finish this up a little bit. So yeah, it was like 2D era, the early 3D era of Final Fantasy, where it was like 97, 99, like with the early Final Fantasy games. Then Final Fantasy 11 happened, the MMO, and something happened. It turns out that it turns out that Final Fantasy 11 must have been one of the most pivotal games in the series. Because after that game released in 2002, it suddenly started taking at least 3 years, or many years for each different game after it to release.
Just don't take this the wrong way, but right now I need to spend time with the gang. Sorry, you were saying? Can't believe it's already been
That's
a
fair.
year. I don't know how we
Alright, well,
managed.
yes, I will respect their wishes.
It was you guys going above and beyond. Thank you.
Oh,
No need for that.
gosh, the sun,
We all
ow.
knew what we were signing up for.
Yeah, but
What's up
Word
with
is
them?
he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait.
So it says 11 was wildly popular in its eras. But yeah, after 11 happened, like 12 was like kind of a turn-based RPG from what I know. But after 11, just like the game started really deviating from what the first 10 games before that were doing.
We'll find him soon enough.
Man, seems like the boss always gives us.
And yeah, we really haven't had like a mainline Final Fantasy game be a turn-based RPG in the traditional sense since like
We got a problem?
2001. Okay, this might have been a mistake.
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
Tell them nothing.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch.
So this 12 is a weird one. You can technically get to set the game to play itself. I've heard. I think y'all mentioned that.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Don't trust any. Don't listen. His parents chose to name him Hoodlum. Don't trust him.
Got something to say? You looking at me?
Their walk cycles are the exact same.
Move it. I said move. Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. All right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be fighting these people. I can tell.
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
Hey, that's 301B. I just imagine like, I'm all right, buddy. Don't piss off our boss here. Really? He's like, he's a dangerous one. Oh, really? How many materia you got? What's materia? Never you mind. Don't you worry about it.
After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
spill it.
You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time!
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Oh, shoot. Tell him. Also, yeah, he didn't sell them out. I didn't, but I'm just gonna pretend like he actually just deflected all those bullets by swinging his blade around.
Sorry. Shit.
No, I'm still doing good. Alright. The material improved enough that a more potent spell is available. For example, in the case of the fire spell, the potent increased from fire to fire. Wait, I'm getting fire already? Press that with the command selected. Okay. Oh, it's because I've been healing so much.
Enough big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
What?
Why do you want it?
Just a grunt following orders, you know? Nobody tells me shit. Let me
Oh, there, come on. Slim says, nah, you get XP for any material equipped to the character in combat. In that case, let me actually try. Yeah, focus thrust. No, not really.
Here we go.
Okay, now let me try assess.
I got your number.
Well, man wearing clothes that decorated with a gaudy dragon emblem. He appears to be looking for something in the sector some of his cohorts. I'm now just gonna imagine for any time a game has like a thing where it lets you find out more information about a character, about an enemy. I'm just gonna imagine it in the voice of Goombella just talking shit about him.
So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Oh, sweet grenades. Good thing they didn't think to look in that chest before they attacked me. So this is Brawl. Quick question: what was the strangest random encounter you remember from OG FF7? The strangest one, there was like some sort of no FF9 had the enemy where like you had to give them something in order to help, and then they would like leave you alone. They would leave. Hold on. This was it. Oh, okay. Back to Cloud's apartment. So says, oh, the magic pot? I think they're in FF7 too. I'm not sure if it's the magic pot. It was something else. It was like the one in FF9 wanted like a specific item. Like, I think it might have been a summoning item, like one of these summoning jewels they wanted. But as for strangest enemy I remember from FF7, I'd have to go back and watch those streams to figure out which one it was. You're probably thinking I'm going to say the house, but there were stranger enemies than the house. I know that for certain. That's why I'm trying to think of it. Oh, dog. When'd you get here?
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
Sitark says there were the demon motorcycles. There were the demon motorcycles.
Psych.
And the Triceratang. Ooh, the Triceratank. Well, no, the Triceratank was awesome.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
Jesse, I don't know how to tell. Jesse, I appreciate the effort you're going to, but there's something you gotta realize here. Cloud is oblivious. He's so oblivious. So he was, hi, honey, I'll let you in. He's so oblivious. You can't talk sarcastic. You can't jokingly talk to the man. He doesn't know what a joke is. The reason he's so close with Tifa is she just talks. She just talks to him sweetly and honestly, in a way in which he can understand.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Ooh.
What have you got there?
You know what a materia is.
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a
That's a
personal
little
matter.
suspicious.
Something I need to sort out tonight.
So says, I want it known I am not a Jessie simp. I'm just matching her honey. Ah, okay. It's fair. It's fine. Alright, says, I mean, he is kind of mentally younger than mentally younger than his body is. So I'm not sure if it's that he's mentally younger. I think it's just he is not. He has had a rough life.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me together.
Actually, I know I'm pausing it during the cutscenes. This is just so I don't miss any important dialogue. But yeah, actually, I like how they've actually expanded upon that from the original. Like Cloud feels like he's a skilled warrior, but he also feels like he's kind of played like he's kind of a weirdo. Which or like not weirdo, I guess I'd say socially awkward, which fits with him.
I want you to
At
come
least
with
the
me to
read on him I
FF7
got from
plate.
the original FF7.
I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
Ooh. Summoning materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. Single summoning materia can be set to a weapon's materia slot. Facing Facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity summoning set summon materia may appear and the summon gauge will appear.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
Okay. Do I have everything? Does Cloud have anything? All he's really got, but I mean, besides like small items. Let me check to see what items I've got. Let's see, okay, potion, ether, couple Phoenix Downs. I might need to see if I can get some more. Tevhark says Cloud do be having baggage. That is one funny thing. That is a funny thing looking at the original FF7 and its impact. Like, after the original FF7... Oh, I didn't even recognize the pun there. Let's go on, Detective.
Good riddance to those rodents. So they blew up a reactor.
How dare you spits me sleepy.
It's the mercenary! Yay!
It still feels weird that everyone's just shouting to him as he walks past them.
Thanks to the awesome new Merc in town, everyone's favorite item.
If it isn't our favorite Merc. So, what are you looking for? You name it, it's here.
Okay, bye. Oh, I guess I got a limited amount of stuff. Sliva says mental illness is not a joke. Okay, let me buy those. Tevhark says, but carry-on luggage policies are. I mean, they are okay. Carry-on luggage policies are a joke. Are kind of a joke. Materia, cleansing materia. Okay, so that's actually something I was just about to ask. Does a character's items dequip from them after they leave my party? And okay, good to know that no, they don't unequip. The character's information stays in my party, so I can still edit their equipment. That'll help me out a lot, because that was one of the few big problems I had with the original, was that if I wanted to change items that my party had, or if I wanted to change the items for a character, I had to find a safe spot and then just manually move characters in and out of the party to change their items. Okay. Let me saved. Oh, just before I start this, just to let y'all know what is going to be happening next week. So next week, I'll be returning to one of the games from People's Choice on Monday, so Breath of Fire 4. Gonna start playing that in full. Tuesday of next week is gonna be the first stream for D&D Delights. Now that Unicorn Overlord is done, I am going to start playing like a lot of I'm gonna start playing some of the games from D&D Delights on Tuesdays, just for like the next couple of months, just like for August and at least August and September. Tuesdays are going to be D&D Delights days, so I'll be starting with the Capcom beat 'em ups. I'll be playing those on Tuesday next week, and then Thursday, well, a new expansion is coming out for Helldivers 2, and it releases on Tuesday next week. But I'm giving it a little bit of time. I'm giving it like a little bit of time to release, so just in case some issues happen with it. So yeah, Thursday next week more Helldivers, and then Saturday next week will be more FF7 Remake. And Shadow Dancer Bob, rating with a party of 17. Thank you. So, Vegeta Rule says the Maelstrom has come for the goodest boy. I knew it was going to happen at some point. Wiley's Willie says the Maelstrom has come for the goodest boy. I knew it would happen. It's what I get for making a character voicing like a promo for them, and then never getting back to actually role-playing the character. Oh, hey, Kieth, welcome in. And Dr. says the Maelstrom has come for the goodest boy. Well, Zach, Shadow Dancer Bob, thank you for the raid, and welcome in, everyone. I'm playing FF7 Remake for the first time, because I decided to make a very calm, rational decision, and decide that because I like RPGs but had not played many FF games, I was going to make a list of 28 Final Fantasy games, and play through all of them for the first time. So I've already played through Final Fantasy 6, 9, and the original 7, and now I'm doing 7 Remake, because I really wanted to play 7 Remake.
You all set?
Also, yeah, welcome in. And if you are just following the channel, actually, look at, Shout out to Bob says, hope you're well, bro. Yeah, this was a better week than some previous weeks. July was a weird month for me, but... also, Shadow Dancer Bob, I do have to apologize for making a character, saying I was going to make a character for Maelstrom, and then just not really doing any with them in your server at all. I feel really bad. I feel really bad for saying I was going to make a character and then just not actually using them. Vegeta says, speaking of which, if you want your cowboy character modeled in Maelstrom Wrestling, you have 1 month left before 2K23 server shutdown. Oh yeah, that's right, y'all mentioned that. At this point, I will probably wait until y'all have Maelstrom open up in 2K24, just because I have got a lot of different things going on right now, and it's taking a lot for me to just play one character in one wrestling show. So, Vegeta Rule says we're not doing 24. Oh, okay, I can understand. But yeah, at this point, I think I'd need to... If y'all do ever move to an... I'd have to wait until... if y'all ever do move to another wrestling game, I think I'd have to. I'd have to wait for that. Just because I've got so many things going on right now, and... Just to let y'all know, for those who don't know, I work at a university, so the end of August is like the most dreadful time of the year for me. The end of August for me is like Black Friday for a for a Walmart worker. Shout out to Swap says Maelstrom was made you to step back when you're like, no stress, no worries, play at your own pace, even the RDMs. Thank you, thank you, I do really appreciate it. While he's listening, I haven't played through any FF, so I'll be lurking. Nice. Actually, hold on. Let me gift you an emote. Let me gift you a sub, Wiley, so that you can use the lurking emote. That's actually another thing. If you've been following the channel, um, I updated the number of emotes we have. So some emotes should now be available to followers. So even if you're just following the channel, you should have access to some of the emotes. And if you subscribe to the channel or are gifted a sub to the channel, then you should be able to use those emotes not just on this channel, but like across Twitch, across any channel on Twitch. Darren Spot says, worst case, you can have someone make it in 2024 and just record all the build specifications and we can build it in 23. All right. Also, just to let y'all know, for those who weren't there on Tuesday, this past Tuesday when I did an art stream, so if you're in my Discord, I'm doing a bunch of things. I'm going to be doing some streams in the future for something called D&D Delights. Basically, throughout the past months. Vegeta Rules is now following. Thank you for the follow. And that brings me up, I think, to 942 followers. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, across the previous months, I did something called People's Choice, where you could donate to how many play almost any game you wanted. And all the money for that went to a bunch of donation goals called D&D Delights. So I have a bunch of special D&D themed playthroughs and special events I'm going to be doing. Like next week, I'm going to start actually playing the games next week by playing the Capcom beat 'em ups. And then there's also like me playing through Dragon Age Origins for the first time. But Dragon Age Origins is going to wait for quite some time. I'm going to wait to do Dragon Age Origins until the recent strikes are done, until the current voice actor strike is done. Because EA is one of the companies that they are striking against, that voice actors are striking against. Baldur's Gate 3, so that'll be a challenge run of Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, which will be starting soon as well, which is going to be a challenge run of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. And the last two there are Treasure Chest One Shot, which is I've gathered a bunch of lesser known games based on or inspired by D&D. I'm going to show them off in one stream. And if you have, because a lot of those games in the Treasure Chest One Shot are like they have multiple creatable characters, what I'm doing is if you're in my Discord, you can actually make and submit D&D OCs. Like you could just like I have a channel set aside, or I have like a People's Choice channel where you can list out information for like a D&D OC. And a couple of rules to follow if you want to make one. Just like name, race, class, what pronouns you want me to give them, or what pronouns you want me to get use when referring to them, and like a description of a kind of short description of them. And not only will I be using those characters, not only will I be going through all the D&D OCs made, and we'll be using those characters in some of the Treasure Chest One Shot. And if I'm not able to feature them in the one shot, I'll do some things with other streams in the future where I'll use some of those characters there. What I'm also going to do, and let me load up something here, is I will be making sprite art portraits for them. Just as a thank you to all the donations, to everyone who donated for People's Choice, and also to or during People's Choice, and then also during. Let me just move that a little bit there. Yeah, and then also during the just as a way for me to start getting back into drawing, using the sprite art program I use. Yeah, just like that little profile picture there, I'll be making sprite art portraits for your D&D OCs. So, if you're in the Discord and and that sounds cool to you, again, make sure to submit your OCs before the end of next week.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be
Oh, and then the last thing I'll be doing for D&D Delights is something called Brawl Oblivion, where I will be playing through Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion for the first time, with a bunch of rules set in place. Glad you're gonna be learning something soon. It's never just another job here. Yeah. But Brawl Oblivion, I'll be playing through Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion for the first time, and as part of that, we'll be having a bunch of challenges in place so that you can just mess with me and actually try to kill my character. And for every time I die during Brawl Oblivion, I will donate $1 of my own money to Care for Gaza to help out people in Gaza.
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's
Ah, sweet
already
motorcycle level.
which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like
Mm.
talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a
Ouch.
part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
No.
It's a complicated question. Well, okay, good. Give her the short answer.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
I'm glad that we're getting to the motorcycle minigame so quickly.
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that throttle!
Okay, you got it.
Detective Hardick says sleepy.
Yeah.
The anticipation is killing me.
I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for.
The Hardick says incoming sick music alert. Oh shoot.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time.
Sleepy says you're going to meet one of Detective's new favorite dumpster babies. Oh boy.
The only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
I look forward to meeting them.
Good luck with that.
Also, sick music alert. Also, I am excited for the sick music. Hardick says, how dare you?
ID scan, ready?
Here's a treasure.
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
It's just a racing theme from like.
Fake IDs may have held up, but for
That's just a that's like a straight up racing theme from a racing game.
Come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man.
Just like that?
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
Right.
Okay, so I got left and right attack.
Someone's having fun.
Oh boy.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate race through the neon.
Dang, she is. Whoa, my goodness. I thought there was a small part of me that was thinking I was going too far by like saying that I was swooning whenever Tifa was on screen, and then Jesse goes this far,
Wow, Cloud, you really
and then Jesse says stuff like that. Tarek says, "Hell yeah, it is." Sleep says, "You said you wanted Jesse to be more direct. Did I say that? You know what? You're probably right. I probably did say that." And they listened. They listened. They listened. I don't know if I had said that, but if I did say that, then they did. They listened. It is Shinra.
they ask nicely?
Yeah, it is Shinra. Look at the standard weapons they give their soldiers. Sleep says that Cloud wouldn't understand the sarcasm. I don't know if this is sarcasm on her point. At this point, I don't know if this is sarcasm on her part. If you're just, by the way, if you're just tuning in from the raid and you're wondering, well, what all Final Fantasies are you going to be playing as part of this, and how are you going to do this without going insane? So it's like all of the mainline ones, and then a couple of spin-offs and remakes, and like, well, I'm not even the one that's going. A couple of spin-offs, remakes, and side games. Like, of course, the remake, yeah, the FF7 Remake games, the sequels to 10 and 13, Stranger of Paradise, Tactics, Tactics Advance. So yeah, a bunch of games like that, and then also, and then as for like how I'm gonna play them, I don't have a set order. I'm basically just gonna play a couple of games in waves. Like I did 6 because someone actually asked me to play it, and 9 because someone asked me to play those 2 first. And then 7, I played that one afterwards because that was one of the game I was looking most forward to playing. Oh shoot, he did the, well, he didn't do the Akira slide. He almost did the Akira slide.
You got a fancy name for it?
Of course not.
This isn't working.
Did I get him? I think I got him. Yeah, okay, well I did. Okay, I got them, but now I gotta deal with them. Yeah. Anyway, but and then yeah, now I'm playing FF7 Remake because I wanted to wait to play this game until after I played the original FF7. And then someone donated, and then it was decided during People's Choice that one of the games I'd be playing very soon for FF was the original FF1. So really, I'm just kind of playing them in like waves. I'm just kind of playing them in waves of like one game, then like playing one game, beating it, moving on to the next game for like 3 or 4 games, then taking a short break for a few months. Taking a short break for a few months, and then I'll starting up the next group of games. Dang it. That Hark says, slowly but surely, Brawl will have beaten more Final Fantasy games than me. But that also includes like the MMOs, like Final Fantasy 14 and all of the expansions, and FF11. I can find a way. I should have a way to play that one. Oh boy, what now? I already know. Yeah, this is Detective's character. Yeah, this is Detective's character. Yeah, the hair, the way he kisses us before the way he like shot a kiss at us before like chasing after us. That is Detective's character. I don't even know what his name is, but yeah, I can know. The mullet, the long hair. Because my name, weirdo. Yeah, called it. No, we can't. We really can't. Oh, okay, that's how I do that. Do a long range attack. He's stupid. I love him. I can't wait to meet him in for real. Ow. I can't wait till the boss fight with him.
Soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right to do.
To be that hard, to be that harsh against your own friend, Jesse. Jesse is having a. Nah, who am I kidding? Jesse is having a blast.
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Yeah, she is having the night of her life.
You're not.
Clearly we are.
Okay. Working on it. Dang, I'm not getting. You know what? I'm glad that Jessie's having a good time. I'm glad that she's having a great time.
Time's up. Break off before he shows.
Wait, what?
What's going on?
Okay. Oh my gosh. Who the fuck is this guy?
Well, hello. Who's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner.
Oh my gosh.
Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
I didn't know.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears. Sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued.
Is it just me, or is his hair the same? Does his hair look like the almost exactly like Demix's in Kingdom Hearts 2?
My name is Roche, but you may
Roche's, that is.
Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
He sports a rockin' mullet. He does have, that is a pretty rockin' mullet. Big Mark says, leave my other trash baby alone.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
Am I going to, okay, there.
Careful, Cloud.
Okay, so I need to hit him with long range attacks. It could, you know what? It could be that Nomura just likes drawing characters with mullets. I mean, I would not be surprised, really. You know, I like him. He's crazy. Yeah, he's silly, and he just wants to have a fun fight on his motorcycle. Probably the least evil Shinra member we've encountered so far. The Mark says, to be fair, a mullet is pretty rare these days. That is true. That's true.
You know you love it too.
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Being a dumbass.
Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your family. But one cannot simply ride one fight.
So I guess just give him shit because it's easy to. I mean, look at this. Oh no, by all means, keep giving him shit. Yeah, by all means, keep giving him shit. So he says, Brawl, you're running out of HP. You know, Sleepless, I was wondering why Cloud was looking so injured, or I was getting the beeping noise saying that I was running out of HP. I just figured that, you know, maybe he just was feeling a little hungry. Yeah, maybe Cloud was feeling a little bit hungry. That's just what I kind of figured. Oh gosh, see.
I only have eyes for you.
Chet. So he says, well, he was promised pizza.
some help here.
Working on it. Oh dang, come on. It is kind of funny that there seems to be a running, like a running theme of all the soldier members, and all the soldiers are given giant swords.
Ever grow tired of your company? Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our flames will never reign! Wait for me!
Terror says, "You're not you when you're hungry. You get into knife fights on bikes, or you're common."
Jesse, take over.
Well, I would make. This is the most aggressive flirting I've ever seen. I might actually.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Well, I'm glad he had a great night.
We did it. Go team!
What is this we?
Reinforcements are hot on our trail. You failed the test.
Man, just imagine if you were to meet. Just imagine if Roche there. Just imagine if Roche there were able to meet a common rider.
Driving.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
Not used to having any.
So this is by the Detective Hardy says by the skin of Brawl's teeth.
Nope.
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again. Huh? Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride.
So Brawl, if you get through the whole thing with more than 85% of your health, Jesse gives you a smooch. Dang. I can definitely see why so many people really started liking Jesse after this game released.
We'll go on foot from here.
After the remake here released. I think it's a fair bit late for that.
They got you pretty good.
And I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry, we'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Alright, well, before I get... Yeah, let me save. Okay, I'm back at full health. Yeah, let me save.
The residential area's just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
Mind do the honors? Right. No, don't cut it down. I mean pushing the button. Really? That's how you... What do you mean? That you don't open doors by sliding them down? No! Who does that? At Shinra, that's the only way we open doors. Back when I was at Shinra, that's the only way we open doors.
You've got an arm on you.
Of all the things he's done in the past 30 minutes, that is the point where you say he's got a strong arm. Whatever.
Here we are. The employee housing district, where they put you when your parents worked for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Ah, someone did a terrible parking job.
Come here. Ugh, no dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
I'm sad. Darn. Sad I am not able to pet that cat.
Folks here must be living off 304.
Looks like a freaking Helldivers ad. Looks like a freaking Helldivers promotion. So, it doesn't look like anyone's here to give them shit about that bang up job parking. Apparently it's the style around here. I guess they don't really have a lot of good parking places available.
Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon.
So they're just parking off the road.
Old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's
Ooh,
quite
pizza.
the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds.
Then am I actually going to meet Jesse's parents?
Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do.
Hide the sword?
Around the corner over there.
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
So just, yes, you're going to meet Jesse's parents.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
What? Cats!
Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
Someone saw that, and that's where we got the idea for the game Stray. Can I talk to the cat? I cannot. Out of all your team members to sneak in, why did you choose the one? Why did you choose the least stealthy one?
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
It is a very good thing I had that sneaky emote made. Now it's time for another segment of Covert Oops.
This will always be your... We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you.
I don't know.
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
So she says, "Hi, Dad."
I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself.
Jesse!
But I honestly don't think I'm up to it.
Are you implicating your dad in this?
Okay.
I feel like I'm playing one of the Resident Evil remakes right now.
What's this?
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now.
Ooh.
It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way.
Oh no.
But I managed to land a starring role. And closed
So
our 2
Detective
tickets
Hart
to
says,
my
worse, she's having you rob a man in a
Looking forward
coma.
to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as the princess?
Forgot that her last name was Raspberry.
Dang, Mom.
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
What if he just said you're welcome? Okay.
Wedge, don't hurt yourself. Eat as much as you like.
I feel so bad right now. Silent Sleeper says, bye, Dad. I feel so bad right now.
So, got more pizza in the oven?
Close the door. Now close the door. Close the door behind you. We're not monsters. We are not ruffians here. Well, okay, well, no, we might be ruffians here. You just leaving the fucking door open. Like, what's wrong with you, man? Look, I know he's robbing the. Look, I know he's robbing them, but he can at least be civil about it. Oh, good, it closed on its own. Slip says, you might not be a ruffian, but you're certainly a thief. Do I go around here? No. Oh, okay.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the gold saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
Slips
A
is
lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stage...
Slips is kind of sad there was no steel materia in the room. I would have just busted out laughing if there was a steel materia in that room.
And though, right? You can beat one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
Slips says, steel has one very specific use in this game, and that one use only, really.
Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part.
For you, maybe.
I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
Oh wait, a stealth section? Okay, that might actually be the hard part. Oh boy.
Alright, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
Okay, oh wait, I'm not handling the stealth. They'll be fine then. They'll easily get this
Let
then.
you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud.
Oh boy.
Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents.
Sleep says, nah, you don't have a stealth section.
Maybe
Yet.
I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done.
It's already almost
We
9
rendezvous in
p.m.?
the vacant
Damn.
lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No, I want to be back before that. Don't worry, I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
I hadn't even noticed because I was having so much
That
fun playing
diversion's
this.
not gonna create itself.
Slips says, time flies in this
Jesse's
game for
dad
sure.
was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the gold saucer. What do you care?
No.
Ouch.
I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that
Oh,
ever
cats.
since. No change whatsoever.
There's a lot of cats around here.
Planetology and led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jessie's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if
What?
we don't shut down the reactors soon,
You'll get caught up in the flow and
Sleep says cats like peaceful areas.
so funny?
I didn't know there. I don't know if that qualifies for a place like this. For any place in this town. So it certainly doesn't feel like you've been live for 3 hours. I know. Side note again. Thank you, Shoutout Answer Bob, for the raid. Really appreciate it.
Mako's the essence of life itself, of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
he's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's
Oh, they're
Jesse
oh, they're
was talking
schmoving.
about.
They're schmoving.
We rendezvous here when we've got what.
The threat of Jesse. Wow, okay, Jesse really might pummel them. They just started running. Honestly, there's some parts of how the characters' mannerisms and like some of their personalities are that remind me of like some games from the PS3, Xbox 360 era, but like RPGs from that time, like certain, not like like more Japanese developed games from that time.
We came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
It's so quiet.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Oh shoot. Oh.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone.
Hmm.
What happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
Okay.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Ah, always. Man, Japanese vending machines really do sell you everything.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
Okay, yeah, we'll get those. Alright. Weapons and armor. Armband crafted from iron. Sophisticated accoutrement with a reasonable price tag. I'll be the judge of that. 1,000 gil? Okay, that is actually a sophisticated price tag. Or that is a reasonable price tag. No, okay, I'll just get one of these. Power wrist guards. Wrist guards capable of drawing out power latent in the wearer's body. Bulletproof vest. A vest favored by many a Shinra troop. Increases vitality by 5%. Increases strength by 5%. Slim says, I love that the rich area vending machines have LCD displays and generally look more high-end TM, especially compared to the Fallout refrigerator style of the ones in the slums. No, you're right there. They definitely do. Yeah, I noticed that. They look like they're like more high-end. It's a nice touch. Increases magic power by 5%. Increases spirit by 5%. I'm not sure what spirit does, so I may not go for that one. Enter the battle with the auto life status effect. It breaks upon use. I got enough money for one of these. I'm going into this next section. Slim says spirit is magic defense, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Okay, I appreciate that because spirit is one of those stats that is like can mean different things depending on whatever game you're playing. Like attack, okay, that's pretty easy to figure out. Attack, that's pretty easy to figure out. Defense, pretty easy to figure out. Speed, yeah, the core speed. Spirit. Okay, well, do you mean like my quality? Do you mean like how good, how healthy I am morally? Do you mean that? All right, let me try. Yeah, let me get one of these. Materia. Oh, materia. Well, I don't have enough to buy it. It's fine. Yeah, let me equip some stuff here. And I'm gonna equip Crescent Moon Charm. Wait, no, Bulletproof Vest. Let me give him the Bulletproof Vest. I'm gonna set a materia for her, so I need to give her. It says, ooh, you have an open materia slot on Cloud. Well, hold on just a second. Let me check. Let me actually give. I'm gonna give Tifa this ice materia, so that. Yeah, so that she has a ranged attack. And let me give. Actually, I'm gonna give. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I gave her the Iron Bangle, and then Cloud got the Star Bracelet. So, assess, healing, lightning. Where's that Ifrit materia? Oh, okay. I equipped that to one person. You know what? I will set this to Cloud for right now. But if I get to a point, if I get to a point where I can choose, well, I'm guessing, yeah. If I get to a point where I have like multiple characters in my party for a long portion of the game, I want to see if I can recreate what I did for the original FF7 with Tifa, where I basically, if you weren't there for when I originally played FF7, um, FF7, all the characters share the same number of materia. Like any character in the original FF7 can equip the same materia. So what I basically did is, and really the only difference between characters is like what limit breaks they have and like stat growth. Mechanically wise, that's the only difference between characters in the original game. So what I did is I made I did I ended up like kind of experimenting with stuff, and I made Tifa in the original FF7 like basically a Persona character. She mainly used just punching and physical attacks and limit breaks to decimate characters, and then I equipped all the summon materia to her and used all her MP to just annihilate enemies with the summon attacks. And is what ended up happening is because of that, I could just there were some big like enemy fights where I could just win very easily because I had Tifa set up like that. She could annihilate any dangerous enemies. And if you're thinking yourself, is that what? And if you're thinking, is that why you have the emote with Tifa like cracking her knuckles? No, actually, I planned out these emotes back in like January of this year, before I started playing FF7, and that was just one of the ones I planned out. Somehow the playthrough just actually lined up with that. It's a little surprising, really. So you can only have one summon on one character in the remake set. Darn it. Ah, well. She's got deadly dodge. Wait. Okay, Chakra, deadly dodge. Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. Okay. Auto cure. Cess, Chakra. Oh, Tifa's got chakra. I guess I'll just I'll give him the fire, so he's got lightning and fire. And upgrade weapons. No. Sleep says, good call. Thank you. I've kind of made usually I make lightning and ice. Yeah, I usually make lightning and ice elements equipped to Cloud, just because his name is Cloud. But this time, since I gave Tifa the ice one, I'll give him the lightning, the fire one. Also, again, just funny that you can just like you rest up at benches. Just all right. You want to make sure, like we're in the middle of a we want to make sure that we're all healed up. Just go take a nap on a bench, Cloud. All right, let's go.
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
I do have it equipped.
Okay, let's go over the plan one last time.
So he says, "Oh, didn't want to hit the training center?"
Cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
It's fine. I'll get some training in this. I'll get some training
First,
in real
high
time.
enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Oh. Ah, darn flashbacks! Always hitting you at the worst. Always hitting you at the worst times.
Hey. So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
So it's a small fuck.
Should have figured.
Don't you mean tiny fuck?
But I'm
Kid
not
models
like
them
them.
look a little odd, but I
I'm
don't know
not
what it
going
is.
just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great
Well,
War
well.
hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older,
So it says they're
and you're a
12
famous
here,
soldier,
14. Well, this happened
never
5
talked
years.
or
I think this
in
happened
trouble,
like 5 or so years
promise
ago.
you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people.
This happened like
Please?
5 or so years
Just
ago.
once.
So I think it is
Come on,
14.
Promise me.
Because remember, like Cloud's like,
Fine.
because like
I
yeah,
promise.
Cloud and Tifa are like in the night, are like in their very early 20s. So it's 5 years between the Nibble incident and Cloud returning to Midgar. Oh, that's right. Okay, that was 5 years. So this is over 5 years. This is like many years ago. Stop. Come on, man. Stop with the flashback. We got work to do.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
Bro's doing the fist clench. He's feeling He's feeling something heavy.
The signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
It's a very loud signal for a stealth mission. So I think it's 2 or 3 years between Cloud leaving Nibble and returning.
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Oh, hey, over there.
Oh shoot!
Target sighted. Find him out.
I should. It's a good thing I didn't. I take back my joke about Shinra giving their soldiers giant swords. They're very handy. Jeez.
Give up?
Oh, dang, he just... Okay, abilities. Yeah, focus thrust. Ah, fighting all those rats. Fighting all those rats really paid off. Assess.
I got your number.
Troopers belong to Shinra's Public Security Division, typically seen patrolling the city streets and make company installations. Many are new recruits with little training. Though they are not seasoned fighters, they do know a variety of different attacks. They they are wearing the Splinter Cell goggles, so they only see things in one color. Let's see if I can do Thunder.
Buzz off. Enough.
Oh, there's some more of them.
Get ready. That's that.
See. Okay. There. Oh, there's another one. Oh, gosh. Oh, many more of them.
Damn it! There's just too many of them! What is this shit?
There's just too many of them. One guy. Well, it is Shinra soldiers. It is soldiers working. Yeah, it is people working for Shinra. Ineptitude is Shinra's calling card. Patent giant machines.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
Alright.
Fight, huh? Screw you!
Oh shoot, that one's got a shotgun. Okay.
Easy.
Slim says, that one guy though has a big sword though, so is it really one guy if his sword is big enough to be a second? That is a good point. That is a very good point actually. The big a weapon big enough could count as a second person. Especially if this was the world of Soul Eater. That's right, you did just hear a Soul Eater reference in the year of 2024.
All good.
You're dead meat.
There we go. Dang it.
This is gonna hurt.
Silvio says, Trippy is rolling his grave, I'm sure. Or he's very happy that someone remembered Soul Eater. Damn, we really missed out. I'm sorry, I just had an epiphany. We really missed out by not getting like a Soul Eater, like I don't know if I want to say like a Persona game or like an action RPG. Like just imagine a game like Persona or one of those games where you befriend a bunch of characters and you build your relationship with them, but those characters are also your weapons. So as you hang out with one more character, you increase your sword skill by hanging out with a friend who is a sword. And like finding out and like helping them with their problems. That would be awesome. I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down. Sasquatch Wig, thank you for the raid. I just thought of a great game. I just thought of an amazing game idea. Let me write that down. Slim says, nah, I'd be a Dynasty Warriors clone. Well, yeah, if it was released at that point, sure. But I'm talking about Hold on. Persona but Soul Eater. I'm writing that down. I'm adding that to my list of game ideas I'm adding that to my list of game ideas to make. Persona but it's Soul Eater. Like I couldn't get the Soul Eater license, of course, but I could do some. I mean, could be inspired by it. Yeah, Sasquatch Wing, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm currently getting shot at. I'm thinking of how cool it'd be if someone made a game that was like Persona, but for the Soul Eater franchise. Yeah, for the Soul Eater manga. So basically, you just like you spend time with you spend time with allies in order to build your relationship with them. But those allies are also your weapons.
Stay down.
Actually, that might have been a game. There was like some game called like there was like some boyfriend weapon game where the main character was dating all of the weapons. That might exist. So that might exist actually. Detective Hark's boyfriend dungeon. Yes, that game. Thank you, Detective. The ultimate duel of close-range combat: shotgun versus sword. I completely missed with that. Sasquatch says, "Give me a moment to respond. Didn't know my sound settings worked just now."
Here it comes.
Oh, I love that move. I like that move a lot. Ow. Thank you.
Good riddance.
Any more of them?
Don't let them escape. Out of the way.
I am actually happy to see you.
You're as good as dead.
That is so awesome. I actually timed that pretty well. I'm surprised with myself. Jeez, okay. Oh gosh, dang it. Yeah, if you're just coming to stream, welcome in. I'm finally returning to the next game from First Fantasy. I was meaning to play, which is excuse me, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. And just to let y'all know what'll be going on next week, because next week is when I start my plans for August in earnest. So with Unicorn Overlord done, what it's going to be is I'm going to start fully playing through the games that got approved from People's Choice. So I'm going to start by Monday of next week. I'm going to return to Breath of Fire 4.
Give me a bit more time.
And then also starting in August, I'm going to start playing the games from D&D Delight. So Tuesday of next week, I'm going to start on Tuesday of next week by playing the Capcom D&D beat 'em ups. Oh, that's right. Blocking is more effective in this game than dodging.
Screw you! You're gonna fry! Won't last long.
So you can even block missiles. Yes, yes.
All good.
Come get me.
Yeah, Thursday of next week, a new Helldivers 2 expansion called Escalation of Freedom releases next Tuesday, but I'm gonna wait to play it till next Thursday. So that'll be next Thursday, and then next Saturday will be more of this. I think a problem I'm having with this combat mode is so the whole the block you're supposed to use the block more the dodge thing. Blocking is much more a thing like turn-based RPGs where it's like you can actually defend against moves. And I'm so used to action RPGs that are like, no. I'm so used to action games that are like, no, dodge the attack, don't block it, dodge. It's a missile going at you, dodge it. I'm not really. I'm basically fighting against muscle memory from every action game I've played, where I'm like, oh, I need to dodge the attack.
This is gonna hurt.
No holding back.
You're gonna fry.
It's over.
So it is turn. So the problem you're having is you're trying to play this like Kingdom Hearts. It is turn-based in real time.
Better give up now.
I'm waiting.
You're gonna fry.
Damn it.
We're all out.
Sasquatch Ring says, as a Yakuza player, I think I get that. Hold on, I have to block this. I have to block this liar here.
Right.
Devil Heart says, dang, Brawl beat me to it. A lot of these weird, a lot of these bots asking for, saying that they have cheap viewers have been appearing lately, so I've just gotten, yeah, I've gotten very good at blocking them.
Good as dead.
I don't even know what, like, I don't even know where that thing's coming from, because it's like, what do you mean cheap viewers? Viewing a Twitch stream is free! I mean, you got, like, if you're not subscribed to our channel, you're gonna see ads, but it's still free! Okay, let me try focus thrust.
Bring it.
Okay, no, I need it. Ow. Sasquatch Wing says, Servbot, I've been catching a lot of those lately. Okay, I need to heal them up.
Good. We're done here. Won't last long. Not so fast.
Okay, Braver.
Sorry.
Let me try. That didn't work that well. Oh, well, he is a shock trooper, so. Alright. Okay.
Let's see you fly!
That it? Come on.
Sorry, this is not a fast action game, and I need to stop trying to play it as such. Except for when it is. So this is now, we've been talking about detective stream, but discoverability of streams is in the toilet on Twitch Mobile.
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
Oh, doggos. Oh dear.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Wedge, what are you doing? Ah, well, I guess he's got a plan. My gosh, poor guy.
Get ready.
Oh, damn it. No. I don't know how I'm gonna get around the throat clamp if I've, So, wait, how do I use the... Hold on. How do I use the, Ifrit?
Gotta be careful.
Looking for a meal?
I
Sleepless, you'll know how to do it when you'll know how to use it when you do. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do here. There'll be a tooltip and everything. Oh, okay.
Not looking good. Let's do this.
Okay, I need to heal up again. So yeah, I need to stop playing this like an action, like a fast action game, and start playing this like a slower turn-based game.
Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage and pursue. Repeat.
Bring it.
Because everything I've seen of this game's gameplay made it look like it was an action RPG, but I guess it really is a turn-based game. I guess it really is a turn-based RPG. Just like Sleepless says, a turn-based RPG in real time. Actually, with that in mind, oh shit, is this game's gameplay kind of similar? Why is this game's gameplay reminding me of Parasite Eve, of all things?
Going in.
But how? Okay, they're beaten. Yay.
I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
Oh, you don't have to call them out like that.
Enjoying themselves.
Oh shoot. So it also makes sense why certain things can miss in the turn-based thing too. Like you saw Braver miss because an enemy was just literally not in the strike range. Oh gosh.
You ready? Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Ah, they're bonding. Okay, when facing a formidable enemy battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning material may begin to stir. Summon gauge will appear. This gauge is completely filled. You can call upon the summon for assistance. Oh, so I couldn't use the summon until right now.
Save this one for you.
Ow.
Ready to go. Bring them in, Cloud.
Doing good. Last long. All right. That'll be
Okay, let me use summon.
Get him.
Hey, Ifrit, welcome back. Someone's fight alongside you for a brief period. Oh, shoot, that's cool. And the remaining time is indicated by the gradually decreasing gauge. These beings have will of their own and engage the enemies they see fit. However, you command them to unleash unique attacks by expanding your party members' ATB gauges. Summon gauge is completely depleted. Summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before they deploy. Okay, so the summons kind of work as a temporary party member. At least in this game. Which is cool. I like that.
Laid a few more mines for you.
And if you're wondering if I like this game or why I was choosing, you know, there might be some parts of me that was thinking maybe doing this whole First Fantasy of playing all these games was maybe not the best idea, upon seeing a giant fire demon punching a robot, any doubts I had that this was a good idea have gone away. Yeah, any thoughts I had that this might have been a bad idea have gone away.
It's on now.
This was such a good idea. Sleepless says, oh, okay, well, hold on, sorry, I gotta... Call for fire. Yeah, there. Come on. That's so awesome. Also, but I need to move out of the way. I really need to move out of the way. Okay.
I'll end this.
Summon ability, Crimson Dive. Yeah.
Now that's what I call teamwork. Stay where you are.
Uh-oh. There's only like 30 of them.
Show me your hand.
Oh my gosh, no way. Oh my gosh.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
Wait, but how's he gonna fight us if he's not riding a motorcycle?
You know what I want.
A new motorcycle?
A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back.
Okay then.
Right. Come on.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock... I'm just as fast as I ever was.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, hold on. I missed some chat, so let me catch up a bit. So there's something the summon tooltip doesn't say. You can use any party member's attribute for summon commands. So if Tifa has attribute and Cloud doesn't, she can issue a command to Ifrit in lieu of Cloud. He's also not cheesing, but he's doing well. Sleep says listening cheesing can only help you so much on these fights. Dang, that's surprising coming from Sleepless. Dark says, I mean, I did watch you do it, Sleepless. Dark says, I told you, the most aggressive flirting you've ever seen. He's such a little weirdo. Not okay. The most aggressive flirting in this game I've seen, yes. But there are one or two characters I've seen who do even more aggressive flirting than him. Right now, I am working on right now for one of the ideas for video games that I've constantly mentioned I'm going to make. I'm working on an idea for a character that aggressively flirts even more aggressively than him. So I succeed eventually. No, I have no idea if I'll ever get to actually fully making it, but you know. Let me actually get back to the count. That's fine.
Whatever.
Alright. So this is not, I mean the rebirth cheese.
Calling fire.
Ooh, that's okay, I'm hearing the theme now, and that's a really cool theme. Oh shit.
No holding back.
Okay.
Anytime now.
Okay, so I need to be a bit more careful about this.
All good. Try that. Anytime now.
Cloud's like, what? Cloud's looking at me like, what the fuck?
Told you we were gonna push it past the red line.
I don't know if we can. That movie goes really crazy.
Keep you company.
Hey, well, careful, man. You almost damaged your own bike.
In the blink of an eye.
That is a really cool looking bike, though.
Keep you company.
Yeah, that is a badass looking bike.
In the blink of an eye.
I can see why he cares about it so much. Uh-oh. That was a good idea.
Ain't dead yet.
Keep you company.
Let me try focus thrust.
Oh, marvelous. Feel my burden.
Okay, so I can't block that one, it seems.
In the blink of an eye.
You know what? Let me use assess. Another one? Gosh dang it! Why is all these weird bots just say cheap viewers? What do you mean? It's free.
Best do it right.
A 3C soldier. Operator who loves bikes? No. Speed? No way. And anyone capable of going toe with him? I would have never guessed. He is ostracized by many in the organization, however, due to his antics and general disregard for anyone's safety. Well, I mean, doesn't take much to be ostracized by Shinra. Entering him with physical attacks and blocking his attack will eventually make him easier to interrupt. Right. You try. Okay, it mentioned a weakness to fire. Oh, he is weak to fire. Okay.
In the blink of an eye.
Calling fire. Try.
Keep you company.
So that one I do need to dodge.
Really?
No holding back.
Open up the throttle.
Motorcycle jokes. Motorcycle references.
Keep you company.
Someone watched very much Kamen Rider when they were young.
In the blink of an eye.
Let's finish this.
Oh, hell yeah. Cross slash him. Okay, that was awesome. That was an awesome fight. Now, I did just spend most of the fight just using Punisher mode to, like, just counterattack him.
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly.
So this is, no, that's a valid strat.
There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
I feel like at any moment he's just gonna start kissing the motorcycle. Uh-oh. So it's honestly the easy way to handle most 1v1s.
Give them everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
Sergeant, this is a man who sleeps in the saddle. What does he think?
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
See, honestly, Detective, like he said, this is the what the fuck? What the hell? He said this is not the his fight with Cloud was the first fight that he had done outside of the motorcycle. I would honestly, I'm willing to bet that it's not just the first fight; it is the first time he stepped off of the motorcycle in like years. He has been eating, sleeping, doing everything, just like constantly doing everything with that motorcycle, constantly moving. Sasquatch Ring says, wait, so motorcycle kung fu? Yes. One of the strongest styles of kung fu.
Let's go. Right.
As I've learned from Kamen Rider. Oh, what?
Run! Run while you can!
Got the chains! Oh shit! Wait, what?
Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Come here.
I thought the minigun guy was gonna have to fight him. So this is friendlies-ish. I never trust a person holding. If there's anything I've learned from video games, it's to never trust a person holding a minigun.
Will be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell.
What?
Holier than thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass.
Sleep says, one of your main... Tavark says, not even yourself. So he says, one of your main party members wields a minigun. It's literally his arm. Now, I'd say that's more of a machine gun arm. And I don't mean like a gun arm. I don't mean like a gun arm. No, I mean like the full size, carries it to the side, has a big ammo pack minigun. I mean like the full size thing.
Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the one.
What? Wait. I'm working with one of the extremist cells?
Running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over.
Wait, what about Wedge?
Mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Sleeper says, Brawl, you blew up a Sleeper says, Brawl, you blew up a Mako reactor with no guarantee that would actually help the planet. Well, when you put it like that, yeah. Second Heart says, who would have possibly guessed that the ones with the bombs was the extremist sect? You know, well, okay, I can see why Tifa has some. I can definitely see why Tifa has some misgivings about working with this group.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
Let's just run past him.
Have breached the 7-6 annex and large enough.
Sleeper says, there's a few reservations, though.
If we stuck around or went back, we'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Because a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about it,
Hell, what's this rocking action theme playing right now as we're trying to escape? Run!
You made it! Over here!
Okay, let's go.
Let's see, hold on. I'm gonna probably pause this while reading the chat just to make sure that I don't miss any messages, but also so I don't miss any dialogue. Sleep says, just a few reservations, lol. Jeff Hark says, look, wouldn't you have a short reservation by the group whose leader has such a short fuse? That's a good point. Sleep says, that would be the Avalanche theme if I remember correctly.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot
I mean,
easier.
yes. I could have summoned Ifrit twice.
What? That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
The person playing the Avalanche theme is just going off. They are just rocking hard in the background while everything's calming down from that attack.
Just swinged, I think. Or shot!
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... wow.
You guys are the worst.
Sue says they shot his ass. Those those jerks.
Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Jeez, Jesse!
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
Careful, careful. You smile too much around her, she might take his invitation to just jump you.
It's not safe here. We should go.
I can't look. Oh, holy shit. Burnout Vaughn raiding with a party of 8. Wow, that's 3 raids. Welcome in. Zacko Duo saying peep the whores. Zacko, how did you see the no, I'm not gonna make that joke. Burnout Vaughn saying peep the whores. Okay then. I see that you had an amazing stream. Yes, welcome in. Sleepless, he's letting them in. Oh, you were playing Fate. Oh, I see. That explains it.
Copy that.
I can't fucking believe that Cloud is the most reasonable person in this group. Not like in all of Avalanche. That is definitely not in all of Avalanche. That is definitely Tifa's the voice of reason in that group. But between these four, Cloud, Cloud, I carry a 7-foot-long sword with me everywhere. Is the reasonable one. Bernard Vaughn says we survived Passionlip. So she's a little handsy, but I like her. Well, with a name like Passionlip, that does sound. I mean, that sounds about right. Yes.
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
If you're just coming into the stream and wondering what's going on, so I am. If you follow the channel, you'll know that I really like RPGs. I really like turn-based RPGs. Come on, keep moving, keep going. I really like RPGs, turn-based RPGs, strategy RPGs, a lot of them. But for most of my life, I've never actually beaten a mainline Final Fantasy game. I've actually never beaten a mainline Final Fantasy game. So, last year I decided, let me change that, and I made a list. I made a small, very, very easy to handle list of 28 Final Fantasy games. And what I'm going to be doing is, or what I'm doing, for an event I'm doing called First Fantasy. Yeah, for an event I'm doing called First Fantasy. So, what I'm doing is, I'm going to be playing all 28 games in that list of Final Fantasy games. It's all the mainline ones. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. The 7 Remake Trilogy. The 7 Remake Trilogy. See, some of the spin-offs. Like Stranger of Paradise, Tactics Advance, the sequels to 13, so 13-2, and Lightning Returns, 10-2, and a bunch of other games, and a couple more games. And what I'm doing is, I'm basically playing in the order of, like, either letting people decide what game I play next, or I'm playing the one that interests, or I'm playing, like, or the one that interests me that I want to play next. So, like, I've already beaten Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 9, and Final Fantasy 7, the original Final Fantasy 7. I played through all those for the first time. And now I'm playing the original, playing FF7 Remake for the first time. Also, to just let y'all know, if you are following the channel or subscribe to the channel, you should have new emotes. I added new emotes to the channel. I was able to hire an artist, Bilby, who made, and Twisty the Kitty, they made new emotes for the channel. So, if you're just following the channel, you should have a couple emotes that you can use here. And if you are subscribed to the channel or gifted a sub to the channel, you should be able to use those emotes on any channel at Twitch. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Slim says, no, Brawl, look her up. Her design is certainly something. Let's see, Passionlip. All right. Let me see if you... That's just a normal Fate character design. Yeah, giant claws, big purple hair, breasting boobily. Yeah, that's just a Fate character design. Okay, let me save here. Although I do see what you mean by saying that she's a little handsy, just because she does have giant claws.
coincidence?
All residents are to return to their homes. and
All right,
remain
let's just
indoors
quietly
until further
sneak
notice.
out.
I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right?
There has been no
Oh gosh, wait. Jessie used her dad's ID in order to sneak in there. Oh no, they're gonna register that. Shinra's gonna notice that, aren't they? Jessie, what did you do? Jessie. That one lady in the background
Where exactly are we going?
is really pissed off about this. Oh shoot. Yeah, thank you again for the raid.
We should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so. Yeah, me too.
Man, fuck those cones.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgar special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Oh, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper.
Okay, into this. I guess we're going into the city infrastructure. Actually, for a completely new section of the game that wasn't in the original, that was pretty fun. Between the motorcycle chase, the fighting and the fighting outside the warehouse, and getting a boss fight with Roach, that was pretty fun.
I figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
Oh boy. Again, somehow Cloud is the most reasonable out of these four.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay.
Actually, no. With what you know what, with what I've seen from everyone here, with what I've seen from this
Let
group,
him down gently, all right?
Yep.
with what I've seen from this group, I actually should have picked up that they were like an extremist. They were an extreme cell of Avalanche.
Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
No!
Wait! Give me a minute!
No.
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
Attack! That is what the. So does. Oh boy, is she gonna take him full? I can't wait to find out. So far, I am really liking how they expanded the characters' personalities in this. I think they've done, yeah. So again, like first, like less than 10 hours into the game, but yeah, so far I'm really liking it. I think they did a pretty good job of that.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah.
Did I just hear Cloud be encouraging? He's growing. I love the music is like the ending theme to an old A-Team episode or something. It does kind of sound like that. At least they're not trying to parachute a van down.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
Gotta say, Jesse, you have strange ideas of first dates. Going on a motorcycle chase, being chased by cops through a train route on motorcycles, robbing your parents' house, stealing explosive agent from a warehouse, fighting a man who loves his motorcycle. Maybe a little bit too much. Oh boy, that's a death flag. Hey, robot.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
Okay, let me save here. But okay, taken with the context that this group of, because I don't know if that was like a thing in the original. I don't remember if it was, but yeah, take it with the context that this is actually a rather extreme cell of Avalanche. That means that Cloud is learning to be more human and stop being as much of a kind of a socially awkward socially awkward soldier boy. He's learning how to be more human by an extremist terrorist cell, and we're really like he's learning to be more of a person by a group of people who might be weirder than him. And you know what? That's actually very heartwarming. They certainly expanded a lot on the Avalanche cell in Remake. Oh, absolutely. Like the whole Wedge is constantly talking about eating. That's.
I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
That was. I mean, that was it for his dialogue in the original. It was just Wedge was only like, "Man, I can't wait to get a new meal," or "Wow, Cloud, you're so cool because you're a soldier."
Till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry.
David Hark says the funny part about them being the extreme cell is that one of the other cells summoned a demon and broke one of the Midgard plates like 5 months ago in game. What the fuck?
Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
So it was before Crisis is wild. David Hark says very.
This is where Jesse lives.
I didn't even know demons were in this world. I mean, I knew they were like, well, no, okay, they're like monsters at the core of the planet, but I didn't realize that demons were
trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around, or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
Don't
you lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
I'm just imagining with Wedge saying that last line, with Wedge saying like "Don't fall for it" and "Life's a stage of play." I was imagining like the Windows boot up noise in Cloud's and going through Cloud's head. Oh shoot, some of y'all might not know what that is. Okay, so many years ago, computers used to take a long time to boot up, and they made like a really harsh noise. Tarx says AOL dial-up screaming, yes. Tarx, it's a demon in the vein that's a very, very angry summon that wants to end the world, LMAO. I mean, sure. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sleeper says, but yeah, you know the plate that's under construction when you check the sky? That's what Detective was talking about. Oh shoot, I didn't know that.
Guys aren't allowed, remember?
Oh, right. Right. Okay.
You know about the secret reactor jobs? Even people from the country.
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work on the plane.
Oh, sweet, more cats.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down,
This is
he's a
precious
big
babies.
softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, big
Alright, I'm gonna keep going. So I need to go, okay, through there. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna make it a thing of just saving constantly. I am very happy with how many cats there are in this game. There's like 50 cats. I've seen like 50 cats so far. And I think that, I see that as only a good thing. only an improvement. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go here?
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are.
Ooh.
Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Dang!
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends.
Cloud.
Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate?
Jeez, man!
Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
Come back tomorrow, no, oh, come again. I'm sad I can't say yes.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
So as well as more
You
teasing,
are
but yes.
So adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty night.
Yeah, I definitely get why Jesse became a lot of people's favorite character.
Psych.
I get why Jesse became a lot of people's favorite character after the remake happened. Oh, okay, I need to go through there.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
See anything weird? Tell him.
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go over so well.
Alright, let me try. Yeah, let me save again. I think I've got. Did I get any more weapons points? Cloud's gonna walk up to the apartments and Tifa's gonna be like waiting, like she's been waiting up for him all night, and be like, Cloud, what were you out doing? It's just like, definitely not assaulting a warehouse with Jesse. Okay, he's got a few more points left. Yeah, a few more points. Okay, let me add some more in. Let me add some more points. Oh, and then also, so I'm going to be returning to Breath of Fire 4 next week. One of the games got approved from People's Choice, and I'll be starting playing the games from D&D Delights, starting with the Capcom D&D beat 'em ups next week. But when I get a chance, I'm going to start up Final Fantasy 1, which was one of the other games from People's Choice, and one of the Final Fantasy games. So, depending on how long it takes me to play this, and when I start FF1, I might actually be playing 2 Final Fantasy games at the same time. Or during the same week. I'm not literally... yeah, during the same week. Increases maximum HP. Increases attack power. It adds additional material slot or 2 links 2 existing slots. Yes. Let me give her that one. So now that she's got some linked... So there's more materia! And she's got... Well, I've only got 1 assess materia, so let me give her... I'm gonna give her auto cure. Alright, deadly dodge, chakra. I will actually... Deadly dodge, auto cure, chakra, and ice. There. Works. And then...
Tally of monster slain has been updated. Got new numbers for monster slain this month. Check them out.
Okay, I guess, yeah, just go to bed. Should he check? I don't think Cloud can check on Tifa. You know, it probably wouldn't be a good idea because then she'd be asking what he was doing up so late. Go sleep. Sleep until tomorrow. Yeah. Slip says link slots are mostly used blue material. You should be getting some soon enough, though. I mean, I guess that's kind of how they were in the original game, but.
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
Sure. Go with that. Yeah, go ahead. That's what you're gonna say. Slip says the wife.
I ran
Yes.
into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
He already forgot him.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh?
Oh,
I'd like
it's
to
still in
catch
the
up
night.
more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Yay, he's becoming more friendly. Well, I wouldn't say necessarily friendly, just more, Gosh dang it. Always ghosts coming after... Always ghosts invading people's rooms when they sleep. Very freaking rude.
Sleep. And dream the sweetest dreams.
Okay.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly!
Oh no. What the fuck?
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Tarak says, I like how the subtitles are question marks if we can't hear the VA. Ghost fights, I get fighting ghosts, I guess.
Ready?
You know it.
Alright, time to punch some ghosts.
Let's head for the bar.
Oh jeez.
Is this even working?
I've seen numbers, so... Yeah, I'm seeing numbers, so I'll take it as it working.
Buzz off. Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
I'm waiting.
God dang it.
I don't think it's
Right? No, it is kind of working.
You kill it?
Man, I really hope we do.
Let's punch some ghosts. It always works. It's not like ghosts are incorporeal or something. God dang it. Right there. I'm having flashbacks. For some reason, there's a distant memory of my head of being in a canyon where Cloud was there, and there are also a bunch of strange creatures, dark creatures. inside of said canyon. Now you're probably rolling your eyes and thinking, Brawl, not everything in this game is because of Kingdom Hearts. And, you know, you might be right. However,
We're running out of time.
Any other way?
I do feel like something...
Over here.
So a 2005 memory, perchance? Yes, yes. That sounds about the right time. I definitely feel that there was some stuff from Kingdom Hearts that actually influenced this.
Cloud, this way.
Or might have influenced this.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
Barret just firing.
Barret!
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barret!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've gotta do something! Hang on!
Wait, how can they grab her? They don't have arms. Oh, dang it. Okay. Let me try it braver. Thankfully, I don't seem to do much damage. Let me actually... Okay. No. Let me try Thunder.
What the?
Oh. Dang it. Okay, I'm trying to focus on the right one.
Be careful.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. There they are. There. Gotta admit, though, they do look very different from... Like, I can't exactly tell. They do look like sort of a mess of, like... I don't know, some sort of, like, rotting substance, while also being incorporeal? I don't know where I'm aiming that, but I'm... Okay. I think I actually hit it there. Oh, damn. Okay, let me focus on Cloud. Oh, no, never mind. He's free. So, focus on the purple one. So, now... Oh, dang. So now, Cloud, Tifa, Jesse, and Barret can see the, all the ghosts. I wonder if all the other people can. Ah, that didn't work. Okay, I think I am actually playing this game a bit better now that I'm thinking of it more like a turn-based RPG than like an action RPG. Where's the purple one? Let's see. Seven Hark says, these are clearly the Organization 13 cloaks that had nowhere to go after Sora killed them all.
Here it comes.
All the Organization 13 cloaks had to go somewhere after they stopped getting... After both Organization 13s died. So they just kind of like moved into Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
Come on.
Oh, dang it. Oh, I get him.
How's your ammo?
Running low! Jesse!
Damn it!
2 left feet. Easy now.
What's going on? What's happening?
We ain't putting on a damn show!
Barrett.
The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here.
Seems a bit more extreme than just random creature.
It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah.
Oh.
God, this is so embarrassing. Hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
Dang, it's already 10 p.m. I started this stream 4 hours ago. I have had...
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making. Still...
Ted Hark says, look, in the grand scheme of FF7 monsters, the ghosts are actually not that weird. I mean, okay, compared to the house, yeah. Compared to the monster house, yes, but...
You ought to avoid putting any... I'm fine!
Oh.
That's enough.
Slip says, not the threshold. Jesse wanted me to carry that style over.
What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Come on, Cloud. Help out your friend. Help out your friends in the extreme cell.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone. Cloud's in. The mission is on.
Slip says, how about your bro, bro?
Raise some help from me, okay?
I actually like that addition that Barrett was originally like, nah, I don't want you here anymore.
But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Ooh, that's a good call, Barrett. That's a good call, Barrett.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it?
I think it's a pretty nice way to expand upon it. That Barrett was originally like, I don't want you in the next mission. But then one of the team members gets injured, so Cloud decides to help out.
I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
So that means it. But yeah, no, I started playing this about 6 p.m. It's past 10 now. And I have just been playing straight for 4 hours, and I did not even realize 4 hours had passed. So, yeah, I'm definitely having a lot of fun with this game. Also, again, I was bringing this up earlier, but again, game, you can't just introduce this pinball machine with these cowboys riding horses, and then not, when I know there's not an area where you fight cowboys in the original game. So at some point, it's not going to be in this game because we're all in Midgar for this time game. But there better be some point in either Rebirth or the third game where I end up fighting some cowboys. They don't have to be on horseback. I'm not asking for that, but at least give me like a cactuar with wearing a cowboy hat, okay?
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
Theater references.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
Did Cloud ever... Okay, good. Good, that glass isn't there. Alright, I will actually need to take a short break. Yeah, I am going to take a short break, and when I get back, I'm going to be continuing this. So I will return in just a second. So I actually got back from my break a few minutes ago, or like a minute or two ago. But I was just sitting there and listening to the Electric Chocobo theme because I did not want to stop that theme. Anyway. Oh, there you guys are.
Let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
You can change the equipment of allies who have left the part. Yeah, I know. Okay. Jacob Hart says, but what about Hip Hop to Chocobo? I have not heard that one yet. But I'm sure it is also good. And now here's the thing, Detective. You might be joking and you might think that that's not a real song. But even if that's not an official Final Fantasy song, there is absolutely some YouTube video out there for someone who made like a hip-hop to Chocobo theme. So it says, Brawl, did you pick up the free orb of revival materia before base jumping with Jesse? I don't think I did. I don't think I saw it. Dark says, oh, it's real and it's in this game. Oh, well then, I cannot wait to see it. I cannot wait to find it. But first, I gotta upgrade. Okay, I gotta upgrade, So there's, oh no, Hip Hop to Chocobo is in this game. It's in this sector, even. Oh, by the way, something to make everyone here feel old. Apparently today is the 1-year anniversary of Baldur's Gate 3's, like, 1.0 release date. And, what the fuck? I thought that released only like a few months ago. What do you mean it's been 1 year? What? How has it been only 1 year? How has it already been a year? I thought that released just a few months ago. So it says, nah, years feels right. Dark says, to be honest, it's like 50 feet away. I mean, I could just pull up the song. I mean, let's do it. So it says, PS got it in September and PC got it before. Okay. That's about all I got for him right now. Sleep says, and Xbox got it at VGA's. Dark says, close enough. Okay, I'm gonna change up third materia. Did I get a new weapon for him? Gatling gun? No, that's the same one. He's still got the iron bangle. Oh, he's got an iron bangle. And I don't have an accessory to give him. Lightning, healing. Okay, keep the healing on him. And let me give him fire materia. Mana Ward could be useful. Or yeah, barrier. Maybe give him barrier. Sleeper says, and the switch looks on enviously, knowing if it tried to boot up the game, it would spontaneously combust from the overload of the game. Don't start making jokes, Sleepless. Then Switch 2 will get announced with Baldur's Gate 3. With Baldur's Gate 3 as a launch game, it will somehow run really well on there. And then I'm gonna have to, and then myself will have, and it'll happen like right after I finally got a physical version of Baldur's Gate 3 for PS5. Like the day after I get that, it will get announced there's a version on Switch that looks like it'll run well, and I'll have to go, gosh dang it. Oh, okay, he's not in there. But yeah, I am surprised, shocked to say. Slim says, I am not surprised if Switch Day 1 has Baldur's Gate 3. Watch that be like how everyone was, like how people were shouting for Persona 5 on Switch 1, but Switch 2, like that's the game everyone's shouting for. David Hark says, the monkey's paws that takes up half the Switch 2's memory card. You're probably right there. You're probably correct there. Chocobo! Hmm. Oh, so while I was since it's generous, you assume the Switch will have a reasonable amount of memory detective.
Oh, can't you?
You have to treat them with kindness and respect. Were you even listening to Witch? Hi,
Yay, more cats! One of the devs for like, hold on. Some of the devs for this game, or one of the devs for this game, really loved cats, or really loved the cat model they make, and they just felt like putting them everywhere. And you know what? I am happy for them. Wait, what items do I have? Items like these are like 30 pay. I might need some more. Yeah, let me go back for a second and get some more. But what I was about to say is that over the while on break, I was thinking, because I like mentioned it a little bit that like I've tried before to play Final Fantasy before this event, but I realized I don't think I've gone fully in depth with like just how many attempts I've had to play Final Fantasy games, and that before I started this event, and just for some reason or another, I was never able to beat them. It's like I mentioned. I don't think they have any new weapons. Wait, I might be able to get a new weapon for Tifa.
Take your time and stock up on what you need to keep our streets safe.
Iron Bangle, Star Bracelet. Okay, no. Power Scars, Bulletproof Vest, Earrings. Increases magic power by 5. Actually, yeah, I'll give that to... Let me give him the earrings. And instead of barrier, I'm going to give him... He's already got fire, so I'm going to give him ice. Yeah, I felt I should mention just how many times I've tried, like, before I started doing this event, I tried to play through a Final Fantasy game. So I mentioned, like, one of the first game... I mentioned earlier in the stream that one of the first games I had on Game Boy Advance, one of the first RPGs I played on Game Boy Advance, was a Final Fantasy V. And, like, I tried to play that game... Yeah, I had that game for, like, many years, and tried to play through it, but for just some reason was unable to, just was never ended up beating it. And really part of this just comes down to when I was a kid, I didn't really beat a lot of games. Which might be why might be why I have such a focus on beating them now. Now that I like video games, honestly, now that I like video games even more so than I did when I was a kid. But yeah, I never ended up being Final Fantasy V. Tactics Advance, I think I've mentioned this, yeah, I have definitely mentioned this before on stream, but for those who hadn't heard. For those who hadn't heard, so I've had a copy of Tactics Advance for like 10 to 15 years for like a long time. In fact, I still have the cartridge of it. Because I had gotten like Tactics Advance, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance at a GameStop. But
would you like to go with me?
The copy I got from a GameStop whenever I got it as a Christmas gift. And when Never mind. I thought this was where we're supposed to go. Maybe... Okay, around. Yeah, we're supposed to go around. Yeah, the copy I had, what would happen is I'd play through the first couple of levels of it, and then would save the game, turn it off, would boot it up the next day, and my save file wouldn't exist, and I have to restart the game from beginning. I am very good at the opening couple of levels of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. But yeah, the game just wouldn't save my file. Come to find out many years later when I got the game, so I ended up never beating it because I couldn't save my progress. And then like put the cartridge away and didn't really think about stopped thinking about it because I couldn't beat it. Then like only a few years ago, like many years later, / a few years ago, so like 2021 or 2022 I think it was. When I went back, I got all the old Game Boy Advance games and Game Boy Color games from my parents' house and brought them here with me. And I looked at the cover of the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance cartridge that I had, and I looked up, like, I tried looking up to see if anybody else had some...
expectations.
Oh, hey, Chadley.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Looked up to see if anyone else had this problem with Tactics Advance, and then I found out that the official copy of Tactics Advance had different art on the cartridge than the version I had. Turns out GameStop had sold me a bootleg copy of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance that didn't save. I did end up getting an official cartridge of it, and I still have the old bootleg cartridge of it. But yeah, that's why I ended up never beating the game. I really liked it, but I never beat the game. Because I had unintentionally had gotten a bootleg cartridge of the game. So it was, oh yeah, I know this guy. Sorry. Wind. Ooh. So that was yeah, that was Tactics Advance. Then, let's see. After that, the next game I tried was the DS port of Final Fantasy IV. That was the next game that was the next Final Fantasy game I had tried to play. And like I'd started it up, was having a bit of fun with it, and then just at some point I lost it. So this was FF4 DS was a hard game. Yeah, I was playing it, and then just at some point I lost my copy of the game. I do not know what happened to it. Okay, I'm gonna give let me give him Arrow. So yeah, no idea what happens to that game. It's just at some point I lost it. And of course never beat it because of that. Then Final Fantasy 7 and 9 I've actually owned on Steam for quite a few years. Yeah, I owned Final Fantasy 7 and 9 on Steam for a couple of years, for many years now actually. I bought them back when I was I bought them on Steam back when I was, I think maybe actually in high school? Or no, when I was in not in high school, when I was in community college. When I got my very first laptop, you know, the old potato laptop? Because I finally owned a computer that was like, at the time I was like, oh, I can play games on this. I got original FF7 and 9 on there. That was back in like 2016. Yeah, that, or might be it might be 2014 actually. Was it 2014? Have I freaking owned Final Fantasy 7 for 10 and 9 for 10 years and beat them in the 10th year since I owned them without realizing it? Hold on. Let me see when I bought these games. They should still be in my Steam account. Sleep says, I say this, but FF3DS is infamously harder than the OG NES version was. Last play 2020. Okay. I wonder if I could see when I bought it. I wonder if I can check to see when I bought a game. I don't think I can. I probably can't, but... Oh, wait. I might be able to check achievements. Okay. Yeah, I can check the achievements. January 5th, the first achievement I got in Final Fantasy VII was the Win Your First Battle achievement, which I got in January 5th, 2015. I've owned FF7, like a version of FF7 for almost 10 years before I beat it. Let me check FF9. Should be able to check achievements in there as well. So, 2017. Okay, so I got FF9 on my PC in about 2017. Dang. I didn't realize I'd gotten them, so I didn't hit me until just now, just how long ago I'd had them, and I kept trying to replay them, but I just found that I'm not sure what it is, but it's hard. It's actually more difficult for me to to keep up with games if I'm playing them on PC than if I have them on console. Like, not just like I like the feeling of playing them on console more than PC. It's like it's actually harder for me to keep up with a game, or like, yeah, keep up with a game or keep returning to it if I play it on PC over console.
All right,
I don't know what it is.
mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Yeah, let's go. And then the last game I tried to play before this was a Stranger of Paradise, which I think, yeah, we did a stream a launch stream where I played the game. And I had a bit of fun with it, but I just never ended up going back to it.
Gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. I already put the word out. More's coming too. Shut them all down by the day, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us.
Oh, he sent the word out to Shinra. Uh-oh.
Play it cool.
All right, here we go. Yeah, so 5 different Final Fantasy games I've tried to play before, or I've tried to play and beat before I started doing this thing. And FF7 and 9 I'd started up multiple times on PC.
The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. This is the first time I have like a full team of 3 people.
I didn't think word would spread this fast.
Barrett sent a very loud message.
There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
Never mind. Forget what I was saying there. Never mind. Still a group of 2. So I say this, but FF3DS is also infamously harder than the OG NES version was.
Cloud. The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
We brought our IDs, right?
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
It is. I'm sure I mentioned this the first stream, but it is a little funny seeing the NPCs and how they look.
I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
You'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
The NPCs look like, video game NPCs, modern day video game NPCs. So compare them to compare how they look to the main cast. It is a little funny. The main cast does stick out a little bit. It's like an old school anime. It's like find the protagonist in an older school anime.
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
I did not expect the return of the Shinra middle manager. Sleepless middle manager.
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
It's really funny because Barrett didn't even start talking to him. He just saw Barrett, was immediately starting picking fight with him.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Tark says nobody expects the middle manager. He was so disappointed. He was so disappointed that Barrett didn't pick a fight, that didn't fight back. He looked like he was about ready to fall down.
Asshole.
In a way, I'm like Sleepless. I admire his bravado. Yeah! I appreciate that. I appreciate that game. Anyway, let me grab this materia here that someone just left here. Take an orb of healing materia, alright? So this is when I say infamously harder for FF3DS. I do mean it, brawl. Endgame bosses had something like triple stats for no reason, and their HP had an extra 0 at the end on top of it, alongside reduced status effect rates and general other shenanigans. Now I wish they had released a port of Final Fantasy III to the 3DS and had called it Final Fantasy 3DS. Alright, let me go check. Let me go check back in with Tifa.
No way! Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated, commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Robots!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Yeah, trainway fight! Or train fight.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people! Get the car too! You want to survive this?
Susan, and that FF3 is the... Susan, that FF3 is the version I like, because I am a sadist, apparently. Susan says, is this a training arc? Apparently so. Apparently so. Also a good one. I would have named the stream training arc, but I think I'd actually named a stream that. I'd named some stream that. I'm sure I've used the training arc pun as a stream title before. I know I have. That was cool. That was also cool.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
Yay, Tifa! Mark says, wow, that joke really went off the rails, Sleepy.
My turn.
There's no end to them.
Any game where you have a character, punches punch a robot punch a robot out a window instantly goes up a grade in my book. So it's probably the one where you fought the Doom Train in FF6. You're probably right.
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
So this went from S to SS rank? We'll see. We'll see. So far, there haven't been any Chocobos or Moogles, which does drop it down a grade. Oh my.
You okay?
That sword makes a surprisingly good shield. Slim says, kiss! Well, not yet. We are being attacked by robots, but afterwards, yes. What the heck? When can I do this?
Get ready. This won't take long. Don't overdo
Okay,
it.
let me switch over to her.
Whatever.
Slim says, glad as hops. Tifa too. Let me have her use Blizzard. Dang it. Okay, too far up. Yeah, air combos. I appreciate the addition of air combo potential.
Finish him off.
Alright, let me try Unbridled Strength.
See ya.
Out there. Come on, there. Let me try... Can I get him with a dive kick? No. Not really, no.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let me try Braver. That missed too.
Let's get this over with.
I gotta, yeah, the Buster Sword is so... This game shows the Buster Sword also makes a pretty good shield.
That's gotta be him.
Wait, let me check to make sure. We going the right way? Yeah, we're going the right way. Ooh, a bench. But Cloud, now is not the time to go sleeping on benches. Slim says, I mean, it is a 1.25 inch thick slab of solid metal. It's true, very true. See, was there health at? Okay, we can sleep. Yeah, we can rest for a bit. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, that's right, I can run. I've forgotten how to run, so it's been like a month.
Hey, thanks. For when we jumped from the train, I
No biggie. You're pretty light, you know.
mean. You always know what to say.
Uh-oh.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Oh, okay, they couldn't mean Barrett. There's no way they're talking about Barrett there. I'm half expecting, because this is a big tunnel, I'm half expecting Roche to just come out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm half expecting Roche to just come out of nowhere.
Requesting immediate assistance.
Get ready.
Let me try... You know, I'll try Braver. Oh no, okay. I'll focus on the soldiers for right now.
Deal with that.
All set.
Yeah, I'll have Tifa. Okay, I'll have Tifa focus on the soldiers. Try dive kick. That okay, I missed with that.
It's nothing.
Take it. Blizzard.
Freeze! Keep it up!
Oh, that's good. Okay, I staggered it.
Too late.
Okay, I'm kind of getting a little better at comboing Tifa's normal attacks with her whirling uppercut and the dive kick. Let's keep moving. Hey, Barrett, where are you? If you can hear us, just shout.
He's close. Come on.
Okay, no, or shoot, or fire. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, shoot your gun. That also works.
We're coming.
Just cut through.
Should be some stairs over there.
I just cut through. Just cut through this.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bug. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one.
These must be the stairs.
I don't know if I said this during the first stream, but the voice cast for the main character of this are doing an amazing job. You know, I probably did say it, but yeah, they're doing. Yeah. Anyway, I bears repeating. They're doing a great job.
I ain't going down without a fight.
That's definitely Barrett, all right.
Let's go.
Oh, sweet! I have all three. Now I have all three party members.
Here we go.
Don't let any of them escape.
That's it.
Right. Yeah, braver.
You're mine.
About damn time. Oh, you in trouble now.
Slip says, detective has qualms with the direction in some scenes. Consume all attribute charges to unleash a concentrated burst of energy, significantly increase stagger. Oh, damn. Oh, good.
That's gotta be the last one, right?
Now let's confirm our positions and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting.
I can't tell if Barrett singing the victory theme is
like
good or weird.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor.
So this is Barrett is a treasure.
Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station.
Does it still count as a train level if we were in an area with trains?
All on high alert.
Let's move.
I am very happy to finally get this trio together in this version. All three members of this trio together in this version of the game.
So don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is take it.
So there's a different train level later that has more trains.
About, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, he will. That's what Heidegger does best.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan
So
your
just,
personal
wow,
hardships?
calling out old Heidi. Everyone should.
Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate?
See?
They're
Everyone should.
pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
Quite a lot, I'm sure. Alright, let's keep going. Let me just check to make sure I'm on the right path with this train. There's only 2 paths, and... Okay, that way.
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals too. You see blue lights, go in the right way.
Job's a job.
Oh, dang. No, okay, he doesn't have any abilities. Ah, dang it, that didn't work.
I see it. Let's
Ooh, almost got him.
It's on you.
That's on the ground, so whirling uppercut should work pretty well against it. Yeah, unbridled strength.
It's on you.
Taking over.
Okay, now I've Barrett take out the last one. There we go. I think I see... No, okay, that's just the curvature of the tunnel.
Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Oh, dang, more of them. But most importantly, boxes. Yeah, first let me destroy those boxes. Try thunder.
Calling lightning. Going in. That'll do.
Oh, I almost got the card. This one dog.
Back in it.
Okay, so you got them. Let me have him fire. Okay, now to Tifa. Oh, they're almost... Yeah, there you go, staggered. Yeah, Cloud needs the item the most. Oh, okay, that missed. Okay, in that case... Blizzard. I can't believe Tifa just made a chill out pun. I like her. I somehow like her even more now. Well, although I feel like if you have any sort of ice powers, saying chill out when you use them is the least kind of pun you should make. Oh, what's this? Obtain a bottle of ether. Alright. Are we just knocking the tables around? We just knock... Can I cut the tables? Well, fuck you, tables. I can cut the tables, okay. I do just want to say, if anyone's sticking around from the raids that happened, or any of the raids that happened earlier, thank you. And thank you to, and if you're still here, thank you to anyone who raided the channel. I really appreciate it. Fuck you, tables. Okay, let me just check to make sure I'm going on the right. I need to keep going. Okay, turn around. How's our health looking? Cloud needs a little bit more health. Oh, right. Okay, well. I'd forgotten that I can't use spells outside of... I'd forgotten that I can't use spells or items outside of battle. Oh wait, no, I can't. It's just I have to do it from this menu here. I can't do it from the actual main menu. Yeah, I have to do it for the commands menu outside of battle. Where we need to go? No, we need to keep going that way, but... Oh, there we go. That is where we need to go.
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Slips, and if you hold L1 when using a spell item, you can use it multiple times instead of needing to go through the menu. Gotcha. Alright, upstairs we go. Ah, rats! Dang. Everything's attacking us in these... Everything's after us here.
Worked up a good sweat.
Alright. Let me try... No, I'll keep Cloud as the part. I'll keep Cloud as the leader in battles.
Guys, I get my nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlers make themselves at home in the
Right here.
They get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shit.
Oh, jeez, what the hell? Gross.
You like it, huh? You know there's room for one more.
I'll think about it.
Gross. Very gross. Alright. I'm glad that Barrett agrees with me.
After you.
Oh, okay, that was all of them. Alright. Get this. I see some Shinra guards down. Yeah, I see some Shinra guards down there. Got another fight ahead of me. Ew. Okay, there's more of them.
Stand back.
And let you take all the glory?
Don't overdo it.
Okay, a little bit more. Dive kick. Ooh, it's a good dive kick. Try... Yeah, Blizzard. I good, they got staggered. Yeah.
Just like that, okay?
Now that I've started thinking of the game much more like a turn-based RPG than action RPG, I definitely say I've gotten a bit better at the combat, and it makes more sense to me now. Also, I guess what I was saying earlier in the stream, that Square Enix hasn't really had a mainline Final Fantasy that's been a turn-based game. I mean, I think it still applies because this is... Yeah, this is kind of sort of a different style than what I was... Yeah, I meant more like it hasn't had like a turn-based RPG in the style of like FF1 through 10. Whereas like all the characters in the line...
Here we go.
Yeah, all the characters in the line like traditional turn-based RPG.
So you must be the queen, huh?
You try Braver. Dang it. That's not good.
I won't give up.
All set.
Dang it. Okay, let me have... I gotta get some things down, so...
Shake it off, okay?
Shake it off.
Definitely need to keep a better eye on characters' health, though. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Yeah, use it on Cloud.
I'm waiting.
God damn it.
My turn. Get ready.
Man, this thing has a lot of health. Oh, shit. Here. Let me heal her up.
Try me.
So these are pretty much the only games that aren't turn-based in FF7 FF11, which is an MMO, FF14, which is also an MMO, FF15 and 16. What about FF13? I thought that one was also just an action RPG. Okay, Kira, I'm gonna use that on Cloud.
Ain't dead yet. That'll do.
Slivs of 13 is very much turn-based. Ah, okay. You'll understand when you get there. Okay, got it.
So long. Let's switch it up. Yes, it's my Come on.
Okay.
Let me handle this.
God damn it. Okay, that didn't work at all. Let me try Unbridled Strength.
Finish him off.
Okay, almost got him.
Those things really creep me out.
A train's gonna get derailed by one of them.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident,
When it's too late, then.
You try, keep going. Glad that they're keeping up the commentary from the glad that they're keeping up the commentary from the original game. Keep trying. Okay, let me go here. Ooh. No, I think we're good with what we've got there. Accessories. Materia, I think we're good on materia as well. Let me sit on this bench for a second. You know, y'all don't have to stand around waiting. Y'all could also sit on the bench if you'd like. What are you doing here? I am happy that they added more cats in graffiti form this time so that no actual cats are put in danger by the monsters of this area. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to play through this game. I'm going to try to have this beaten by the end of September, so that I can start the so that all October can be the games for Halloween. But I mean, we'll just have to see. That's planning. I can't plan out that far ahead right now.
I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
doing a half-assed job, looks like.
Man, how did we get such a shit detail? Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day.
Maybe we can sneak past them. No, never mind.
How did you get in here?
It's those three terrorists with the train!
Deal with that.
Here, if they're fire elemented, then
That it?
yeah, let me try Blizzard on them. Yeah, dive kick. It never hurts to do a rider kick. Except when it does. I think so far Tifa might be the most fun character for me to play as. The other characters are really fun as well, but there's just something about her comboing enemies and like her just knocking, uppercutting enemies into the air. But I mean, this is from very early in games, so as I get more character abilities, I might actually end up liking, depending on what abilities all the characters get, I might end up liking their ability, playing as them even more.
Let's figure out where the hell we are.
Well, an area with more bugs, it seems like. Okay, we gotta go that way. Alright.
There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is...
a secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood.
What does that matter here? That's not what they're talking about.
Them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
The heck? They just said that they like made a report. I didn't say they weren't gonna.
Prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Heidegger, I just think you're just sad that someone's not dead yet. I'm glad they made. I'm glad that they kept Heidegger as arrogant and stupid as he was. That is one of my main worries with this game, that they're gonna make Shinra the heads of Shinra more intelligent and capable than they were in the original. Like, make them actually intelligent and capable instead of just a bunch of idiots who have no idea what they're doing, but think they know what they're doing because they're in a position of power. So, oh, don't you worry on that count. Oh, I am glad to hear that. For those who weren't for my previous playthroughs, I'd actually say so far my favorite villain, like I'm keeping actually like a top 10 list of my favorite Final Fantasy party members throughout this, and actually like making a tier list of the games I play. But as far as like favorite Final Fantasy villain from the 3 games I played, so far I would actually say Shinra from FF7 from the original FF7 is like my favorite villain, Final Fantasy villain. At least currently. Because it was after so many RPGs where the villain is like where the villain is this like brilliant schemer with this grand master plan, and the main characters have like no. Usually the main character in a lot of the isn't exactly like a great planner or a great thinker. A great strategist. And then usually with the power of usually by some like either by friendship or mystical powers, the main characters manage to beat the main villain's brilliant scheme.
Sure you could.
It was very refreshing to have a group of villains that's just like the reason everything's going wrong, and the reason why Sephiroth's actually winning. And like it's so hard to fight, it's just because Shinra is trying to stop Sephiroth, but they're doing such a terrible job at it that they're actually helping him out. It felt very... Okay. Like for considering all the stuff we know about corporations and their heads nowadays, it felt pretty ahead of its time to have like the leaders of the evil corporation in the original game just they are also a bunch of idiots. with too much power and too much money, who think that they know everything because they have too much power and too much money. Like, going the right way? No. Okay, no. Okay, no. I need to go this path. Dang, it's already almost 11:30? I thought it was, yeah, it wasn't even 11, like...
You really don't like Stanley, do you, Barry?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-service.
Poor old Stanley. Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting
I
to
agree
sound
with that
like
one.
Barry.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up.
That was a great bit of banter there.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
So, which you'll notice with 7 Remake series that it is incredibly easy to lose track of time and go, oh, oops, it's 4 a.m. When did that happen? Well, depending on when I beat this and when I get that PS5, that might, if it's the same case with Rebirth, I might know another game, I might already know a game to feature for next year's Brawl or Nothing. And I'm willing to bet it's the same case with Rebirth. Is that a soul? Okay, that's a Shinra soldier. I can... From a distance, it actually... So this Rebirth is somehow easier to lose yourself in. Okay, from a distance, it actually looks like that person was wearing a skirt. From a very far distance away. Like this far a distance away. It wasn't until I noticed that they were holding a gun. Then I realized they're Shinra. Oh, turrets first. Turrets. Sleepers just asked Detective, who did a whole week of 12-hour streams just to beat the game.
Bring it. Take the lead.
Yeah.
Let me handle this.
Alright. Damn it, no. Oh gosh, okay. We need to heal up Cloud.
No need to panic.
There is very much a need to panic. Okay, Blizzard. He's not exactly who I was planning to aim at, but okay.
This fight's not over yet.
Let me try Kira. Sleep says, I wonder what the assess says about any of these things. That is a very good question, Sleepless.
Be careful.
Alright, there. I'm being killed here. I don't have time for the assess. Yeah, we are being, we are on fire here. So. Give me a second.
Wow, some hero you turned out to be.
Alright, let me try again. Okay, what's our health at? Well, we're starting at like full health. I don't think we can sneak by him, so... let me try actually fighting the fire guys.
Get ready.
Oh, wait, that was the wrong attack. I probably shouldn't have hit him with that. Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe I should have hit him with that.
No escape.
Okay, fire does a bit more damage against them, too. Actually, let me also try thunder. Yeah, let me try thunder. Now, I mentioned this before, but, like, I mentioned that I'm going to be playing, at Final Fantasy 1. Like, I'm going to be starting that one pretty soon as well, whenever I get the chance. Just because, Final Fantasy 1 was one of the games submitted for, people's... It was one of the games that submitted for People's Choice. Well, it wasn't like a whole voting thing, but it still kind of counts for being submitted for People's Choice. Anyway. Yeah, after this game and FF1, I'm going to probably switch over to playing more of the next couple of Final Fantasies after this one and 1 will likely be the lesser-known games. Or, like, the games people don't talk about as much. Because... Ow. Because, I played Final Fantasy VI, which is a lot of people's favorite. And then I played Final Fantasy IX, which is quite a lot of people's favorite. Then Final Fantasy VII, which is quite a lot of people's favorite. And then Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I don't think Final Fantasy VII Remake is anyone's favorite Final Fantasy, or maybe probably not anyone's favorite Final Fantasy. At least not for people who played a lot of these games. But oh gosh, we were nearly dead. But it is still really, like, heavily regarded. Like, there's quite a few people who don't like Final Fantasies, or don't like Final Fantasy VII Remake for quite a... But from what I've heard, the general consensus is that people like it. But yeah, but that's basically, like, I've only been playing up to this point Final Fantasy games that people generally really like. Yeah, these are generally, like, Final Fantasy games I really like. And I don't want to just front-load this with all the games people really like, and then just kind of have to slog through the games that either, like, aren't as good or just aren't as well known. So I'm gonna actually switch over to after Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy 1, I'm gonna switch over to, like, after Final Fantasy VII Remake, starting with Final Fantasy 1, I'm going to switch over to some lesser-known.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm going to switch over to some other Final Fantasy games that are, like, not spoken of as much. So, like, the first couple of games before 6, that's 2, 3, 4, and 5, or maybe, like, maybe 13, maybe one of the spin-offs, like Tactics Advance or, like, A Stranger in Paradise. I haven't decided which exact games, because, I mean, I have no idea when I'm currently playing through 7 Remake, and I'm going to start up 1 soon, but I have no idea how long either of these two are going to take. So, yeah, no. I haven't decided which ones yet, but... That's likely what I'm going to go with, just to...
Thought this place was abandoned.
Guess not.
Let's see, Charlotte says... Oh, hi, Charlotte, welcome in. Sleep says FF1 when it's placed in Glorious Combat. Charlotte says, my favorite gun, again, it's the only Final Fantasy that I played, so it's the favorite by default. Well, that's what I was saying, like, for people who've played multiple Final Fantasy games. I'm not sure if this is one of their favorites. For people I know who've played multiple Final Fantasy games, I have not heard any of them say that this is one of their favorites. I've generally heard that they like this one, but... Sleep says, most of the people who don't like Final Fantasy VII Remake tend to dislike it for the alterations that replaced either the remake or project from 25 years ago, or due to the game design changes such as moving from a PS1 RPG to a modern RPG, or the story being split between 3 separate entities. No, I've actually heard some people dislike it for reasons beside that. Like, I've heard that people dislike it for those reasons, but I've also heard people dislike it for other reasons. Actually, no. I actually haven't heard anyone being. Okay, yeah, I have heard someone be. I have heard seen someone who didn't like that it was being split between 3 stories. Charlotte says, I remember was those who disliked said something about some supposedly downsizing Tifa's breast. Well, that's the usual whiners, and I don't care about what they say. If you wonder what I mean by that, the people on the internet who are like complaining that there was a black samurai in Assassin's Creed, or that who are like coming up with this nonsense that women in video games aren't beautiful anymore. Those people, those kinds of people. I don't listen to what they say. I call them the usual whiners because they're always finding something to whine about. Can I slash up the lockers? I cannot. Oh, I have company. Oh, come on. Yeah, focus thrust. Oh, it's awesome. I just annihilated the... Yeah, we just tore apart all those tables.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go.
And don't come back.
So I look forward to award season and seeing Rebirth lose out on damn near every award it gets nominated for, though, because Japanese games tend to not get the acclaim they deserve on average. So I'll say Rebirth is my current game of the year. It's probably the closest to a perfect game I've seen in a long time. Dang. That's crazy. What the heck was in that table?
So many guards.
So, Char says, that just sounded considering that all the best games tend to be of Japanese origin. Well, that depends on what kind of games you like. But I do agree that there are often, like, Japanese games do tend to get less recognition at the Game Awards. But I mean, unless it's a Kojima game. Whenever that Kojima production spiritual successor to Metal Gear Solid releases, first of all, I'm very excited to play that. I'll definitely play that. Even though I haven't played even if I haven't played all the Metal Gear Solid games by the time that comes out, I'm still interested enough to kind of want to play that, at least now. But I can tell you right now, that game, regardless of quality, that game is going to win every award at the Game Awards. That's going to be a stealth game that is somehow going to win. That's going to be a stealth game that's going to win like multiplayer of the award despite not having multiplayer. It's going to win Family Game of the Year award, even though it's probably going to have themes about like going to have themes of war and class struggles and the evils of capitalism. It's gonna probably win. It's gonna win like best PC game, even though it won't release on PC, and it's gonna win the award for best trailer for an upcoming game, even though that will be the Game Awards for when it comes out. That will be the Game Awards that happens after it is already released. I'm already pretty certain that no matter how much I end up liking that game when it releases, or after I play it, it will win so many awards at the Game Awards that I'll be like, even I will be like that. Even if I love it, I'll be like, okay, this is too many. Charlotte says, I guess Japanese games are to the Game Awards as animated films are to the Oscars. No real recognition for except for at least one category. That's probably actually a good comparison, yes. Yeah, that's probably a good comparison. Also, hold on. Wait. I want to see. Go back. Go back. I want to see the big robot. Game. Thank you.
Get back!
Well, I got to see the big robot. Ooh, okay, big battle theme. So it says Japanese games tend to only win on one category on average, OST. I think in the past couple years they've also won like often RPG of the year, but well, really, it depends. Well, no, I'd have to go check on the years. Crab Warden. Yeah, I'd have to go check because there's probably something. Let me actually use... Okay, it's time for me to use Sleepless's favorite ability. Says. A large sentry weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division is an outdated model used during Last War, so it's kept in storage in the corkscrew tunnel. Why? Shinra, you... Yeah, okay, we're definitely with idiot Shinra. Why the fuck did you keep Why the fuck did you keep a war robot in the train tunnel? You morons! Fucking Shinra.
What do we do? Aim for its legs. Bring it down. Buzz off. Whatever. That it?
There. Okay, let me keep casting Thunder. Now, we only got about less than 30 minutes left in the stream, so there won't be much time left tonight. Also, just to let you know, if you were following the channel and subscribed to it, you should have new emotes now. Even if you're just following the channel, you should have a couple new emotes, and if you're subscribed to the channel, you should be able to use those emotes on any channel across Twitch. And you should, those following emotes on any channel across Twitch, and you should have access to all the new subscriber emotes. Shit. Oh, sweet, we got it. Alright. Punch him. Did we get it? No, we did not. We did not get it. I would totally buy a model kit of this thing. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. I said the exact same thing while fighting a boss from the original FF7. Jeez.
Bastards.
Hey, think we gotta take these down first.
Okay. Heal up Tifa. And summon. So honestly, probably didn't say about the guard scorpion. I was more caught off guard by just how much health that thing had for the very first boss fight.
Do your thing.
And now it's time for this stream's special guest star, Ifrit. Or excuse me, this battle specialist guest star. Okay, you need to heal up Cloud. Dang it. Jeez, that's a lot of particle effects. Okay, no, okay. I'm not... Okay, no, focus on that thing. Yeah, rider kick. I am very happy that they made one of Tifa's base attack abilities a rider kick. Okay, unbridled strength. Let me actually have Cloud cast Thunder on... There, that light. Gosh, dang it, okay.
I'm not going out like this. It's on you.
My turn.
Alright, let me have... Okay, let me have him cast Arrow. Oh, a little bit. Okay, a little bit more. Oh, dang it. No, it's not. Is he gonna try? Okay.
Could be a system
Okay. Right out to the gap.
What you doing now?
I think...
You're way too
Well, that's new. That's very new.
Can electrify the tracks.
Oh, Cloud got no MIP. Okay. Let me give Cloud some MIP. Dang, a little bit more. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna focus on the crab ward. I always knew crabs were the most dangerous of all possible creatures to make authority figures. Sweet, he's got his limit break. Shit. Yeah, let me give that to Cloud. Oh, come on. Hey, come on. Shit. Okay, move. Did not move fast enough. Jeez. I did not move out of the way at the time. Okay, so Thundara actually takes up a lot of Cloud's myth. Oh wait, hold on. She's actually got her limit break. Alright, Tifa, kill it. Well, you got close. Okay, heal up Tifa. I think Barrett's I actually haven't had to heal up Barrett like once this fight. Okay, Blizzard. And oh well, now I need to heal up Barrett.
No need to panic.
Yeah, unbridled strength. Damn. Let me heal her up. Oh, there's a little bit more. Yeah, okay, we got it.
All clear.
Stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
All right, this way.
Oh, come on! How many times you have to... Oh, wait, is it actually dead? Okay, I blew up. I was about to say.
This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down.
This is the point. This is the point where we all point at Heidegger and laugh.
After an anomaly was registered during the test.
Ah! You fucked up.
Anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
I'm enjoying this.
Yes.
Probably far more than I should be.
Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
You can tell you can tell he's conceited because he put an emblem on his tie. I mean, seriously, the tie is already a symbol of status. Why are you wearing an emblem on top of it?
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
Okay, but first, listen, more importantly, I need to give Tifa these new knuckles. Oh, we also got leather bracer. Okay, defense, magic defense. Simple homemade bracer made by the Neighborhood Watch. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, well, that might be because let's reinforce the metal pack. Okay, dive kick. Strike kick. What do I get here? Overpower. Ooh. Using conjunction with base attacks to more effectively pressure enemies. Okay, let me... Before I equip these, let me upgrade them. Oh, it starts with three weapon galaxies. Okay. Increase speed. Increase attack power. Increase attack power. Increase attack power. Yeah, this is going to make her pretty strong. Creation of beneficial status effects. Increases damage dealt to enemies when attacking from behind. Increase damage dealt by base attacks. Yep. Yes, make her punches even stronger. Increases speed attribute. As additional material slot or links to images. Okay, I guess I don't have enough. I should. Okay, almost have enough. See, oh my gosh, leather gloves 37, middle knuckles 66, 24, 35, 20. Yeah, that's twice. That's almost twice as strong as Cloud's currently strongest weapon. So let me switch these out for these, but I'm gonna need to respec her. Okay, I will actually give her the metal bracer so she can take, or the leather bracer, so she can have some of the, Let me give her that ice materia back. Let me give the, yeah, chakra. And let me also give her auto cure. And she's got ice magic already. And I kind of want to spec her more into physical damage. But let me give her... So the fact this game runs as smooth as it does with all the particle effects is a testament to how well tuned it was for PS4 system. I guess I will give her lightning. Yeah, that worked. Wait, actually, let me check. Might need to wait a little bit before I get Cloud any more abilities. Increases magic defense, yes. As an additional material slot, yes, please. Well, Cloud's got fire. Cloud's got lightning and fire, I think. Yeah. Lightning, healing, fire, assess. Okay. There it's got fire, healing, wind. let me give him ice so that I have another person with ice. And Tifa has ice lightning. Good. So I've got 2 people who have one of the big elements, and then also Barrett's got arrow because I'm kind of specking him as the mage. Hmm.
Talk about a tight squeeze.
You okay?
Yeah.
I see that robot smoking in the background. I'm worried it's about to do something else.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
That. I mean, he ain't wrong. However, that is probably a good place to call it for the night. Because it is, we're like 3 minutes away from midnight. That's a pretty good place to call it. Me beating that guy. So it says, what? What, is there like something big after that, or? You're like 2 minutes from the end of the chapter. Okay, fine, we'll get to the end of the chapter.
Lo and behold.
But wait, didn't the chapter end with another? Wouldn't the chapter end with another boss fight? Because we'd fight a boss fight after getting past the Shinra reactor, or get past the reactor. Oh wait, this is just the path to reactor. We haven't even reached the reactor yet. So you just fought the boss. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is just right. So this is just a chapter all about the path to reactor. We're not even at the reactor yet. They really did stretch out everything in the original, didn't they? Or I guess expand is the next word.
It's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So to C would have been silly to leave it so close to this. Alright, you're right.
After playing E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform
dang it,
H
more of
will
those
get us
bugs.
closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
Okay. Okay. Now, here's a good... Okay, here is a good place to leave it for the night. Okay, I am going to have to call it there. No going too late for me tonight. Yeah, alright. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I'll be back on Monday, returning to Breath of Fire 4. Tuesday will be the start of me actually playing the game for D&D Delights with the Capcom D&D beat 'em ups. Thursday will be me returning to Helldivers after a couple months away from it, and next Saturday will be even more. Will be me continuing at this point in FF7 Remake. So, thank you all for tuning in, and again, thank you to everyone who rated. Because yeah, this was glad I got to play more of this tonight. Now, let me see who. Let me see if we could raid anyone. It is like very late, so we might not be able to. Hearts and Fights. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3 for 24 hours straight. Tiki's playing Hades. I feel like it is Baldur's Gate's 3th anniversary, so we will raid. Yeah, we will raid Hearts and Fights. All right, we're gonna go raid Hearts and Fights. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. And see y'all on Monday for another RPG.